Are we live? We're live.
Are we?
Are we?
Well, it's. Why is it?
Here, put that under there. That wedge. There we go. Oh, I forgot to get my beer.
And get the generator off there.
I was trying to give him 20% more jigglage.
Well, I was talking about me.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. They are. They are looking pretty. Oh, looky, we got a one watch here. Oh, looky.
Well, it's Thanksgiving Eve.
I know.
So, what are we eating tonight? Yeah, this is what we're eating tonight.
This is our supper tonight. Because obviously,
All right, well, we gotta
we
wait a
need some
minute.
barley
Some barley?
and some hops.
Mmm.
We need some barley hops.
So, what are we gonna talk about tonight?
Let's let the audience decide what we will talk about. Y'all throw us some subjects.
Hello from New York City. Oh my God, do you
New
mean
York City, also.
the internet still works there? They haven't locked that down?
New York City. Somebody
I mean,
get a rope.
You might be like, you might catch COVID by watching the video.
Good. Dwayne says, good evening.
Ah. Well, what happened to my, like, William Kit hair? I liked my William Kit hair.
I don't know who the fuck that is. William Kit.
Does anybody remember Greatest American Hero?
California Bay Area. Nice.
Wow, so the two hellholes of the country already.
He's over,
Anybody in
he's
Chicago?
He's over at Black's Beach.
Oh, we locked down big time.
I bet.
Yeah, like, what was it, North Carolina now?
Oh my God.
If there are more than two people in the car, you have to be wearing masks.
No, if there's two people, not more than two people, you're in the car and I'm in the car, both of us have to wear masks. This is fucking Governor Roy Cooper doing this shit.
But it's like, imagine all those kids dating in North Carolina. I mean, they're giving each other STDs. That's okay. But they better be wearing masks while they're doing it.
Yeah, you can have the fucking syphilis, but don't give me fucking COVID.
Right, yeah.
It's true.
Syphilis
It's
never
true.
killed anybody.
Yeah, right.
I have seen more and more lockdown protests. There was one just in Vancouver, of all places, like Canada. Like, oh, we're protesting. Sorry,
We're protesting. Sorry, we're protesting. With some
But,
pancakes and maple syrup.
Anybody watch Just Incredible? Yeah, Just Incredible.
What's up with him?
He's like leading with these protests.
Oh, cool.
He's like the one Canadian that
Yeah.
owns guns. Oh no, Justin is he's a van guy who lives in Vancouver. He works and lives in Vancouver. Lives on the streets, not homeless. I mean, he lives the RV
He lives in a
life.
van. Yeah, he lives the van life.
And I guess now
Oh, like us.
yeah, he's living in a step van now. But it was Just Incredible who originally inspired me to buy an ambulance. Because he
Oh.
originally had an ambulance. However, his was cooler than mine. His did have the stripper pole in the back. It had a platform that folded down, and there was a stripper pole.
So that's not original. Somebody actually like fucking put that shit in there.
Yeah, they put that shit in there.
You stripper pole.
I guess that's how you cured the heart attack patients.
No, that's what gives the heart attacks patients another fucking heart attack.
Well, no, it
According
makes
to
them want to
age.
live. You see those tits bouncing on the pole, and you want to live. I guess that would be for the depressive patients.
20% more boobs.
Yeah, 20% more boobs.
We got 4 watchies now. Ooh.
I know, right?
We got 4 looky-loos.
So, it just I feel like Trump is kind of like given up. He's kind of like half-heartedly like, okay, fine, I'll file some more lawsuits, whatever.
I think he's like, fuck it. I want to enjoy my holidays with my family. Fuck Biden.
Hey, AZ. Well, here's my theory.
Hey, AZ kid, what's up?
AZ, here's my theory.
I'm blind. I can't.
Trump was going to drain the swamp, right? He's got the documents. He's got the receipts. And he's looked at it and went, holy fuck. If we arrest all these people, the U.S. government and half of the state governments will flat out collapse. The corruption is so deep. The swamp is so fucking deep. If he exposes it all, if he arrests all of these people, the U.S. government will collapse overnight.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Leaving us open to invasion.
Dwight asked, "Are we working yet?" Well, there's no job. We've been looking, but there's like nothing out there on the job apps. It's like dry.
There was another one. There was another one for lifting 100 pounds. I did skip one that I would be capable of, but it was
flipping hamburgers.
Worse. Hotel maid.
Oh, you could have worn the cute little maid outfit. I would have liked that.
Yeah, but it was for like a Motel 6. So I'm thinking it was like some kind
You
of
could wear
crack
a
house.
Ew, a French maid outfit. Yeah, you would have probably brought home bed bugs in your hair. In your hair.
And it was only paying like $8.50.
Damn.
Right? I can go pick up cans on the side of the road for $8.50 an hour.
No shit.
But you know, when I
Heck, you'd make more picking up cans on the road than that.
But when I started working, minimum wage was $3.35.
AZ says you got the nails for it.
Got the nails for it.
I mean, half his nail polishes already fell off.
Oh yeah,
It must have been cheap
no,
shit.
this was the Dollar Tree nail polish.
Well, metal detecting too, so that'll wear your nails. I mean, it's like flaked off. You got to put like 20 fucking coats on that shit.
Hey, has anybody seen the shirts? What do you guys think of the shirts?
The voodoo shirts and voodoo mugs.
The voodoo doll shirts. There's like 7 people going, I'm too drunk to care.
It's Thanksgiving Eve. I don't give a frick about voodoo.
See, AZ gets it. He says you need gel coat. I think he maybe knows more than he's telling. See, he's been watching the makeup channels.
Right.
McDonald's is $16 an hour. However, gasoline is $4 a gallon. How much are cigarettes?
And what is the question? What is the cost of living in California since the minimum wage is $15?
Gas is over $4 a gallon.
Right. Here in Texas, we just paid $1.50 per gallon.
My wife gets her nails done. My wife. Sure. We're buying that, bud. But, yeah, I mean, it would cost me like $107 a day to drive the ambulance back and forth to work. And that's if I lived in the parking lot.
The Colorado jobs paid pretty good, but the cost of living in Colorado is astronomical, especially around Denver and Colorado Springs.
Yeah, California, what's the price of gas today? What did you pay for gas today? No answer.
They paid gassy gas.
They probably just pumped and ran.
Oh, there you go.
Gas was $2.89. That's super cheap for California, actually.
Damn, sweet.
I've
The other night,
heard
somebody
places,
was saying like $4.
$4 or $5 a gallon.
Who was that? The dude with the little kid icon on his.
I don't know, even at 16, if I could deal with McDonald's.
It's not bad for McDonald's. Seriously.
No, look, I wouldn't mind the work.
Yeah.
I mean, I used to work for
$1.90 here in Rhode Island.
Years ago, I worked for Subway. I didn't mind it. But it's the people you fucking gotta work with.
$1.77 in New York City.
Yeah, that's because nobody can drive anywhere. I don't know. I mean,
Colorado, when we left there, was like a 260 or 270.
No, it was like 214, 220.
Colorado.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, I mean, what do you think of the chances of a President Biden?
Please quit talking about that. He's got fucking over 300 electoral votes, supposedly. There's no fraud there. And did you hear he was the most fucking popular? He had like eclipsed like 880 million popular votes. Really?
There's like 79 million voters.
He got 80 million popular votes. $10 a gallon.
What's
Where's
$10
that?
a gallon?
Jim Beam.
Jim Beam. Arizona? Yeah.
Well, what?
I
What
couldn't
are you
find red, white,
drinking?
and blue in 40s.
Excuse me, sorry.
Hey, Chris Nickel from Canada.
Ooh, I was so
But
rude.
do they celebrate Thanksgiving in Canada?
You're joking, right?
Well, no, because like Canada is in fact the 51st state. Canada is the 51st state. With U.S. banks closed, can Canada even function for Thanksgiving?
What? Canada's got their own Thanksgiving. They don't celebrate. Yeah, October. They don't celebrate Americans'
Isn't
Thanksgiving.
it like Basket Weaving Day or something in Canada?
Well, I know there's a Boxing Day, and I think that's the day after.
But that's not Canada.
Yes, it is. Does Canada have Boxing Day? Yeah.
I know, but can Canada function when the U.S. closes for Thanksgiving?
See? Oh yeah, that's what it is. We have Boxing Day now. See, they box up like stuff and like donate it, or is that what Boxing Day is? Donating stuff.
Oh, I thought that was like the 1 week a year where you get to beat up your wife.
Australia also has Boxing
Right?
Day.
I thought it was like the one week a year or 1 day a year you would get to like smack the wife around a little bit. You know, like
that's
the
the day after Christmas.
That's the day after Christmas. Like, why the fuck you pay all that?
We used to have Boxing Day until it was took over by the crowded. What?
Until it got overcrowded.
On that one day.
They live under the
Living under the Queen's thumb.
That's just it. They don't. Canada does not obey the monarchy in any way, shape, or form. Right? So why does Canada have the Queen on their coins? They don't obey the monarchy. They're not part of the monarchy.
Why not?
Because of their own fucking country.
So?
Well, sort of. They're more or less like the 51st state.
He keeps saying they're part of America.
Canada is so fucking going to invade us one day.
Canada, America.
Canada's like laying
buds
low.
for life. America and Canada.
No. Canada's just like...
He's mean.
No, Canada's a fake friend. They're just like chilling out, just waiting for their moment.
They're going to send all your fucking Mounties down here to
Right.
whip our ass. The Dudley Do-Moors. Was it Dudley Do-Rights, not Do-Moors? They're going to kick our ass. Maple syrup and pancakes. Yes.
They'll have like a howitzer mounted
Hey, I
on
wouldn't
a
mind. Come on,
horse.
Canada. I'm awesome. I'm ready for Canada.
Any good conspiracy theories you guys buy into? I was just watching one of my favorite channels, Third Phase of Moon. And you guys got to watch these guys. I love Third Phase. About the Utah monolith. You see this thing? And to their credit, okay, so let me back up. The story is all of a sudden this stainless steel pillar appears in the Utah desert. And it was discovered by like BLM rangers doing, surveys or whatever. Fine. Well, Third Phase actually investigates this because they're into the UFO thing. And to their credit,
It was weird.
they say finally, like, oh no, it looks like it's just an artist installation. Somebody doing like weird, freaky art. But Third Phase, I love these guys because I'm going to out them because they started.
You're going to out them.
They started probably right around the same time I did, or a little before me, as bottle diggers in Hawaii.
I mean, I would love bottles to go to Hawaii. You find a lot of Japanese bottles.
Oh, I mean, they're great guys. So they were
pretty
in
cool.
the old days of the Adventures with Jim chat room, the old website. They were part of that all the time. And then somewhere along the line, they got a hold of this UFO video, and it got good numbers. So they started putting up more UFO videos, and it got good numbers. And now, I mean, the channel's got like, God, I don't know, 500,000 subscribers.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
a lot.
I mean, Third Phase
Holy
is big
shit.
time. And they are making serious cash.
Yeah.
They don't dig bottles anymore.
They still dig. I guarantee you, they dig bottles. They just don't do it on camera. If they like digging, if that's some kind of hobby you don't like, give up.
That's true. But
Bottle digging or metal detected.
I do like third phase because they did honestly come out and say, look, okay, we looked at it. It definitely looks like it's man-made. It's not alien. So to their credit, they did. And then they started wondering why the Navy was looking at it. The Navy. So, okay, they kind of like spun it a little farther around the corner, but they didn't lie about it, which I like. Third phase, they're good people. And occasionally they even come in and watch the live show.
Yeah.
Like, how the hell do they have time?
Because
Because
they're not digging bottles.
It's a pair of brothers.
And the Hawaiians, right?
Yeah. Well,
pretty cool.
They were digging bottles in Hawaii. That's where I remember them from.
Ah.
So, what else is going on in the world out there? Do we have there? So, any conspiracy theories? How about this conspiracy theory of President Biden?
The Navy in Utah?
Yeah, apparently. There was
Salt Lake City, maybe?
The Navy was looking at the mysterious monolith in the Utah desert because the Navies generally do work in deserts.
Right?
But I will tell you my Navy conspiracy. I've been on the internet since before there was an internet. You know, I'm like Al Gore. I invented the internet. No. I go all the way back to the BBS days. So when this new thing came along called the internet, I'm like, hey, I need a website. And of course, I started making porn sites. Why not? That's what we did back then.
The fuck?
But I would pull...
Making porn sites, y'all.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, you would go on the news groups and NTP, pull down a bunch of porn off of an NTP, repost it on HTML, and it would be fine on HTTP. Okay, well, where was I? Well, anyways, as I was going through my server logs, I kept coming up with this one weird IP address that when I tracked it back, always came back to a Navy.mil server in Annapolis. And at first I thought, ha ha ha, because I did fat girl porn. You know, the Navy guys in Annapolis like to sit there and watch fat girl porn. But as the years rolled on, I put up other kinds of websites, and this same IP address in Annapolis kept following me. And eventually I looked deeper into it. It was Navy IT. Navy Information Technology was following me. I thought, that's fucking weird. I mean, I'd see all the FBI and CIA addresses. Okay, no big deal. Those are normal. But why the fuck is Navy IT following me? Turns out there might actually be a reason. And it's not a conspiracy. You know what that is?
Yeah?
Napalm, baby. As it turns out...
Napalm!
My father was on aircraft carriers involved in loading napalm onto bombers.
I was in Vietnam, right?
Vietnam.
Nam.
He was in Nam in 68. 68 and 69. He came back just in time. No. Okay. He was offshore. I don't think he ever saw landfall in Vietnam. Anyways, he was exposed to napalm in the loading and unloading of these aircraft. Well, the Navy has an ongoing study, both in the U.S. and in Vietnam, about second and third generation effects
of napalm.
Napalm exposure. So yes, the Navy does follow me, simply because of this ongoing napalm study. That and
those TP Canyon agates are still waiting for you in South Dakota. Ooh.
We're headed back to South Dakota.
Just maybe next summer or spring. There was one comment over here I was looking. Somebody was talking about flat Earth, hon. You got a lot of opinions on that.
No, I don't.
Look.
How about the flat Earth conspiracy theory? The flat Earth conspiracy theory is nothing more than I want to be a part of a club. So I'm going to say this incredibly stupid thing because I want to be a part of a club. People want to feel special. They want to feel part of something. They want to feel like they're in control. And they don't believe the Earth is flat. They genuinely don't. They want to be a part of this group, this special group of people, special people with special knowledge. That's all it is. And anyone who actually believes the Earth is flat, well, you need to be taken out and shot. Ooh, I could take the camera over there. You know that, right?
No.
Red is so taking a piss in the middle of the show.
I gotta drink. Beer is rented, not on.
So I do like conspiracy theory, but unfortunately, most of the time it turns out to be pretty boring.
That's the good thing about having a toilet a few feet away from you. You can get up and pee and poop.
Well, okay, so our general plan is we're kind of drifting east because that's where the gold is. There are a couple of things we would like to take care of back in North Carolina. And then we're going to drift back west again because we still need to get back to South Dakota. So we do have South Dakota license plates, but because of somebody's birth certificate, we weren't able to get South Dakota driver's licenses. And we don't actually live anywhere, so it makes that a little complicated. That's why we have South Dakota license plates.
Yep.
To be a resident in South Dakota, you have to spend one night
in South Dakota.
Rent a motel room, RV park, whatever. So you give a receipt.
Drive boondock at the mail receiving place. We boondocked at the mail receiving place to get our residency for South Dakota.
So it's, it's relatively uncomplicated. However, the fucking apocalypse changed that. And America's mailbox is fucking miserable.
Yeah, I would not recommend America's mailbox to any RVers going to forward. Go with Dakota Post or somebody else.
Now I have to pee.
Where's your bottle? You can pee on camera.
Which Amazon job? She worked one season, I worked two.
I worked at the Hebron. Both of us worked at Hebron at one point. So different years.
I was going to do a third season in Arizona. That's why we headed west, because I was going to work Arizona. But I got hooked up in that job in Colorado, making a lot more money for doing a lot less work. So
you was like 22
$22 an hour instead of 15 an hour.
Yeah, Arizona was Phoenix, right?
Mm-hmm. Right, so I never made it to the Phoenix job.
But the good thing about the Amazon jobs is they actually will pay for your RV site if you were in Camper Force.
However, I was working for Lowe's, who turned a blind eye to me living in the parking lot for 6 fucking weeks.
It was boondocking in the parking lot.
I lived in Lowe's parking lot for 6 weeks. They didn't care. I gotta pee.
Oh, now he's gonna... See, I should turn the camera on you to pee.
Oh, like I peed the first time.
They can probably hear you pee.
All right, everyone be very, very, very quiet. Shh.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Absolutely. Y'all guys gotta hear that shit. Tinker AFB, Oklahoma City. Ooh. Right in the water. Good hunting spots around there. Oh, cool.
Around where?
It says Oklahoma City. We just left there though.
Oklahoma City?
Oh, he says he was stationed at Tinker Air Force Base.
Oh, Tinker. Nice.
Good hunting spots around thee. Then, oops, we got cut off.
Well, Well, we actually did really well hunting. There's a couple of parks there in Lawton.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, who wants to get shot in Lawton? Latest good metal detecting find.
Gold?
No, my latest good metal detecting find was the flat penny. They said the Gainesville train thing.
Yeah, but he says like any recent gold.
Oh, the last gold was in Lawton.
Yeah, we found gold in a tot lot.
7 gram 14K
Carat
necklace.
gold necklace.
7 grams of 14K.
The clasp had broke. That's why I lost her necklace.
Yeah. 7 grams. That was a fucking massive necklace. And that was actually before we really started shooting again, so I could make it up, I could plant it and go find it again, but we kind of sold it already. But you know what I'm saying?
Oopsie.
We don't play that game. We go forward. The last video, we went to the tot lot. What did we find? Fuck all!
We found a load of shit. I found a junk ring that you stole from me.
Well, yeah. But either those are the cleanest children in existence, or whoever metal detects this town is batshit fuck all crazy.
Look, you guys, where's all the metal detecting places at? Fucking Texas. So there's a lot of metal detecting.
El Paso is
El
Technetics.
Paso.
Garland is Garrett.
Where's is Reddy in Dallas?
I'm sure, but I mean, White's is out of business.
White's.
So who's left? White's was. All right, help me out,
Where's
guys.
Mine Lab at?
Probably fucking Germany. Where was White's located?
Somebody knows this shit.
I can see it on the fucking tag. It used to be right there on the old like blue box tag. White's
Texas.
White's Electronics something in the address was right there. See, look at that. Talk about metal detecting and people like go away.
Excuse us.
So wait a minute. Tinker AFB. Yeah, I mean.
Oklahoma City. He said there's like good metal detecting places around there.
Yeah, because all that debris got spread out.
We were planning on going to Oklahoma City to the memorial, but we're like, ooh, I don't know.
But it's Oklahoma.
We were near another
Well,
base
like
too in Lawton.
In the Channel
Shepherd. We was near Shepherd, near Lawton. Yeah, yeah.
What town were we in where they were flying the F-18s like every 10 minutes?
Texas somewhere. Fort Worth.
Is that Fort Worth?
It was Fort Worth.
God, what Air Force base was that? Oh my God, we were parked there. Fort Worth was miserable. Absolutely miserable for RV life.
Yeah, we got harassed because we pulled into a Walmart parking lot. Actually went into the store. And said, y'all can't. And they actually
called the tow truck.
Called a fucking tow truck on us. So we've been sitting there for like 30 minutes. Y'all can't stay here but 2 hours. I was like, well, we only been here 30 minutes. Fuck y'all. I said, fuck you. We're leaving. We're not going to fucking shop here anymore. And we didn't.
But
they harass you when you fucking pull in the parking lot. Bullshit.
There was an F-18 ripping through the sky about every 15 minutes. And I don't mean like, I mean, and you're just like, what the fuck? Windows are rattling and shit.
Right.
It reminds me of that Marine base there on, not James Island.
Paris Island.
Not Paris. It's before Paris. It's on the way to Hilton Head. But they have the sign out front. Is that sound you hear is the sound of freedom.
I thought the only Marine base in South Carolina was a Paris Island.
No.
Oh, I know that's where they train the drill sergeants.
Yeah, you'd be good there.
Drill sergeants.
Except you can't actually. Well, never mind. What detector is swinging these days? Oh, I miss the gold bug big time. I need another gold bug.
Well, he's swinging he's swinging my old T2 while I've got the newer model.
A broken T2.
That's what you get when you sell your buggy.
I had to.
Okay.
I had to eat and like get gas so I could go to work.
I got something for you to
now
eat.
I have well, later, baby. But now we're using I have the old T2. And this T2 is fun because when you set it down, it resets.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm glad.
So
I
every
got
time
one.
you set it down, that sounds good. But when you pick it back up, it has resets. Now you got to reset your, discrimination and your all that, and it's like I can't do anything with it.
Oh, you're not signed in on eBay?
Well, we got a message
C-sets.
about an eBay thing, and now we're all distracted.
Oh, it was like really big and covering the screen.
Right?
Yeah, every time you set it down, it resets. That's because of the battery doors lost its foam. That's probably all you got to do.
No, I've got that fixed. There's something else going on with it.
Well, it's an ancient. I've had that thing for 15 or 20 years.
So, with her old T2,
Original.
when I
It's
have
original
the
T2.
big coil on it, and I pass over a quarter, instead of getting an 88 or an 87, it'll be like 54, 95, 50, 78, and on a quarter, on a fucking clad quarter at 1 inch.
Well, it's a really good machine, but it's just broken. It's
bad.
It needs to be fixed. It's not a
Now-
bad machine. I got the new one and I love it.
When I put the 5-inch on it, I can hit a quarter at 9 inches, and it says 87.
Well, it could be the old the coil on it too. The old coil, bad.
But I can hit.
I had a couple of.
I can hit a quarter at 9 inches, and it's dead on accurate.
Like I said, it's probably the coil.
Gatlinburg.
Gatlinburg, Tennessee. We're heading that way.
Are we
Gatlinburg.
going through Alabama?
Well, we're heading eastward. Is what I meant.
I would love to go through Tennessee.
We're trying to go stay down south where there's less snow.
I would absolutely love to go through Tennessee. Two-lane
Knoxville.
Two-lane it through Tennessee. No
And-
interstates. No interstates.
Up through Asheville.
Because Tennessee,
Awesome thrift stores in Asheville.
awesome thrift stores, awesome geology, awesome parks.
Chattanooga. Ooh.
Chattanooga.
There's another Tennessean.
Ooh.
Howdy, neighbor. North Carolina.
But the problem is it's winter. And
Yeah.
Tennessee is unpredictable in the winter. We could get some nice days. Or it could be like 9 feet of fucking snow. But come on, Tennessee. You know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
we're trying to
about.
stay down south to where it's warmer.
So we're kind
Because
of like
the
going to
trucks are.
The question is, are we doing Nolans?
Oh, Lordy, have mercy. Air horn.
So that's the
I
whole
want to
plan.
do NOLA. I want to do NOLA, but I don't think we can swing it.
It's not just that, it's COVID.
They're still having everything despite COVID, but it won't be the same.
It's not going to be the same.
So we'll probably have to pass on NOLA and go towards east and take care of business. Take care of business.
All right. So what else is going on in the world?
Stuff.
Chattanooga. So I want to say it was mid-90s.
Southwest Wisconsin.
I was rolling through Chattanooga.
He's on his phone. He's tech zombie
Why'd you
now.
deal with an eBay thing? Hang on.
He's a tech zombie.
Not a tech zombie.
He's such a tech zombie.
All right, I'm an eBay hoe.
You was rolling through Tennessee or Chattanooga.
Okay, this is a dumb story, but rolling through Chattanooga, and I like to fiddle with the radio sometimes when I'm driving, except in the ambulance.
Where'd
because
you go? The radio?
Radio, because
The radio.
when I'm driving the ambulance, all I can hear is. But that's because of Colorado.
Very confused.
Once I'm driving along, I'm flipping through the radio. And I catch this fucking kick-ass old blues station coming out of Chattanooga.
When was this?
Oh, this is like 95.
Oh, so at first I thought you was talking about you was driving through with the ambulance.
No,
I said, I don't
no,
think
no.
so. You ain't
No.
had him in Tennessee. Yeah.
It was the weirdest, like, golden moment in time. I'm like rolling down the fucking interstate with this badass blues station out of Chattanooga, and the windshield wipers are just keeping time. And I can't explain it. It was like this out of this body experience. Just rolling down, just chilling. And like this old blues station out of Chattanooga.
Nice.
Oh, Jesus Christ, never. Whatever.
I remember we was going through New Orleans, there was quite a few blues stations there. I was like, hell yeah, that's awesome.
God damn it. Fucking hate my phone.
I just posted one of my paintings on the eBay the other day.
Trevor! Trevor's Colorado.
Oh, okay.
Yeah or nay?
Ta. Do it.
All right. So, Trevor, send me a picture of some of your paintings, some of your links. Definitely send me your link to your painting, and I will post that in the next video. Because I love supporting the people who support the channel. And Trevor likes to paint. Now, I've met Trevor in person. That could be a weird-ass fucking painting. No, but...
I paint too. It's been a while.
Yeah, but painting the walls with blood doesn't really count. Especially when it's not even your blood.
Well, you'll be all right. God.
Yeah, but what? But what
like,
about that
make
guy
more.
that got tied up in the storage bin down there?
Fuck him. God.
Well, Trevor, send me some links, and I'll make sure I get those out whenever I have an opportunity. Because, like I said, I love to support the people who watch the channel. Because you are some of the most demented people I've ever fucking met.
So he's gonna send his links.
Send his links.
Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Rough.
Shit, we've only been on for 37 minutes.
I know. I'm already yawning. The fuck's up with that?
She's yawning. Well, meanwhile, her hands are down my pants because she's yawning.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh,
like
yeah.
You bad.
No, it's like that Star Wars thing with the you got like the frog face going with the tongue.
Somebody wants to get his ass kicked, alright?
So what do we do?
You.
What do we do with a President Biden? And I think Trump cannot expose the swamp because the U.S. government will literally collapse.
It's probably the case in actuality.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the corruption is so deep that if he were to expose it all, the U.S. government would flat out fucking collapse. And Trump...
Fuck him.
Trump
you know
is
what?
a patriot. He
Trumpy,
will not destroy the country.
No. Trumpy, wipe them motherfuckers out.
Trump will not destroy the country.
Wipe them motherfuckers. Who gives a fuck? Wipe them motherfuckers out and replace them with fucking true patriots. I mean, we're tired of it.
No, Trump is a patriot. He will not destroy the country.
But
we
make fun of Brian till he runs away. You know what? They're going to put fucking Biden in a goddamn retirement home any day now.
That wasn't Colorado. Where the Biden bus came in and got surrounded by
no, that was Texas.
Frightening pickup trucks.
That was Texas.
That was Texas?
Yes, that was. I think it was Dallas, Texas, that the Biden bus got surrounded by fucking Trumpy supporters. That was Texas. Good old Texas.
Okay, and here is the problem with the whole mail-in vote.
Easily
some
could
of
be
it-
fraud. Easily.
Okay, easily fraud.
Easily.
Worse than that, all the people who were too fucking lazy, Democrats,
To vote.
to vote didn't have to get off their ass and go vote. They could just mail a thing in.
Well, you know, the people, probably the fuckers that didn't get off their ass were like there anyway because the poll workers put their name on a ballot and put it
That's
in the
true.
fucking.
But if you
Right.
look at some of the, like I was watching Steven Crowder. When you watch Central Detroit, Democratic area, the turnout at the polls, 10%, 15%, 13%. Then you get to the suburbs, which are big Trump territory, 85%, 87%, because the Republicans got off their ass and went out and did it. The problem is that every fucking couch potato in this country could go, oh,
What's up, Joe?
Biden's gonna give me free stuff. Good, there it goes.
Yeah, it's
You didn't
free.
even have to get off your ass to go cast a vote. You could just like, okay, put it in the mail.
Free shit is not fucking free. It's paid somehow. You know how. You know, Biden got a lot of fucking vote. Biden got a lot of votes from his from his supporters there.
From his grandpappy, apparently.
His he got a lot of support from his grandpappies and a lot of the grave vote. He got out 100% of the grave vote. His peers. Biden got a lot of fucking votes from his peers. The corpses.
Mm-hmm.
The corpses.
Grandpappy Obama. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Hey, Ben. How you been, bro? I ain't seen you in a while. Obama's coming back. Well, at least in spirit, because Biden is hiring all of the former Obama people, the whole former Obama cabinet, as long as they're diverse, which translates to non-what?
Not white.
Non-white. Michelle,
They said Michael.
well,
Michael too?
we're still not sure which bathroom Michelle should be using. Am I right? Come on. There's some man hands going on there.
Seinfeld. She could crack fucking lobster with that shit. She can crack lobster with that shit.
So I'm pretty sure that Obama was not only the first black president, he was the first gay president, and Michelle was the first tranny
They adopt
first
their
lady.
nuggets.
First lady. First half of a lady? I don't know.
One ovary and one testicle? I don't know.
No, I think that had two testicles.
What ovary? Well, you said half a lady. I said one ovary and one testicle.
Maybe on the top up. Maybe she had the boob surgery.
Ah.
Or he had the boob surgery. I don't know. Michelle,
You know
there was
what?
something not right about Michelle.
Shim had that.
Shim?
Yep. Shim. She, him. We're making fun of people. That's not nice. We're assholes.
What do you mean?
What you mean?
Come on.
We're being asses.
Hello, did Michelle have man hands or what? Did she have man shoulders or
Cracking
what?
them motherfucking lobsters left and right. If she
Come on.
opened a fucking she a pop
Michelle
top beer
Obama would have looked more at home on the dock throwing fish off the boat than in a ballroom with the president. Am I right? Pretty sure she had an Adam's apple.
first gay.
Oh, so maybe Joan Rivers got suicided. She committed
Ah.
suicide on the operating table.
She did. She looked like a linebacker. She did.
I'm telling you, Michelle
One of those
Obama
fucking black
would have looked more at
Amazonians.
home on the dock throwing
Amazon.
tuna off of the boat than in a ballroom, with states ahead, heads of state. Maybe she did heads of state. I don't know.
No, you said states of head. You said states of head. Blame the beer.
I'll blame you next.
Oh, like you don't do that every fucking day.
Look,
That's Harris you are thinking. That's Harris.
Oh, God, yes. Yes, Harris. Oh, that is magnificent. Basically, she blowjobbed her way into her original position as prosecutor. Seriously. She was dating like the mayor or whatever, or the chief of police, or I don't know what. There's a whole big story behind there where, she was, doing blowjobs everywhere to get her jobs, to get ahead.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
I thought that was Lewinsky.
So, no, Harris is basically the hoe in chief.
Ah, she's the new Lewinsky then, huh? Yeah, we got blowjobs left and right to get ahead. I bet she blew Joe. Get that. She blow Joe. She blowed him. To get the fucking.
Are you kidding? There ain't enough Viagra on the planet to get that corpse hard.
Hey, who says it's got to be hard?
How loose do you have to be? Wait, get a haircut, Jim. No, get them oil cut.
Get them oil cut. Get them oil cut. Harris got her jobs by doing heads of state.
Pretty much. No, yeah. That is originally, she was like the gal pal of one of the public officials. He was talking about how she was good at giving head and shit. That is her entire
career.
Career. Her portfolio of skills.
In other words, she's a whore.
Does blowjobs.
She's a prostitute.
She is the hoe in state.
She's the hoe in state.
Unfortunately, I have a feeling 3 months in, they are going to retire Creepy Uncle Joe.
And make her ass the president?
They are going to 25th Amendment Creepy Uncle Joe.
He's got the fucking dementia now.
Yeah, oh God, yeah.
He's like, doesn't know where the fuck he is half the time.
Hey, Kevin.
What's up, Kev?
Yeah, for some reason, after a fucking decade, I'm still making videos.
You know what? YouTube has been fucking us over here. We haven't been giving people notifications of our new videos and stuff. They're like, we're off the algorithm.
Oh, God, no. We were under the algorithm. We weren't
really,
even part of it.
There's like people making videos of this shit. Like, YouTube is really screwing us over. If they don't like how your videos are, if they can't make a cent off of you, they put you under the bus. They throw you under the bus if you're not worthy of their ads and shit. So
wait a minute.
Fuck YouTube.
So we have our links. You can donate.
Oh, yes.
You can donate to the channel to help keep it rolling.
Link is below.
You can go to our YouTube or to our eBay. You can go to our YouTube too, because you're on our YouTube, because that's beer. You can go to our eBay and buy some cool crap. You can buy the new Voodoo t-shirts. I want to get some more t-shirts up. I like doing t-shirts, but it's complicated because,
reasons.
Me.
Oh, yes.
If you want to help, but
hey,
you are
what's up, Dave?
You are like the rest of us, and you're just fucked for cash.
And no fucking jobs.
Share our videos. Post our video on your Facebook, your Twitter, your MySpace. Yeah, all right.
MySpace? Seriously? He's talking about fucking MySpace.
Post our videos on TreasureNet and Friendly Metal Detecting Forum. Just to annoy fucking Mark. Post my videos.
Hey, Baby Kiddo, what's up?
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
Just to annoy Mark. Post my videos.
Is Mark still the head dude at the TreasureNet?
No, I think he sold it, actually.
Oh, no.
I think he got
this dude says I'll put a link in... Oh, hush.
GeoCities.
But GeoSites... My society, see these sites.
But look, dude, will you link to my Angel Fire site?
What year are you in? 1999 or what?
That's
2000?
GeoCities, right?
Yeah. Angel Fire's old as fuck. Let's see. He's
I
got
actually-
the fucking. You got the dial-up AOL and the fucking. What's the fucking messenger? The old motherfucker. AIM. You got the fucking AIM on there.
You've got mail.
You've got mail.
I actually had an Angel Fire site.
I did too. Remember that sound? Hey, don't pick up the telephone because I'm old.
Where's your
internet.
thing to drop coin on?
Our thing?
Isn't there a link? Do our links not work?
I'm scared.
Wait a minute, we gotta check, make sure our links work.
Link is below. He's
What?
checking. Oh, he said the links are working.
Okay. Whew, had me scared. I wish MySpace was still available. MySpace Tom. MySpace Tom is still my friend. He still like texts me like dude. Can you talk to me for a minute? I'm like, dude, no, I'll get back to you.
Tom was everybody's first friend on
MySpace
MySpace. Tom's my first friend.
Usually there's a tape. Wait, what?
In live chat, usually there's a tape. We don't know.
Duct tape?
Tab. Usually there's a tab.
Oh, well, I'm not monetized.
Oh, we're not monetized.
So
yeah.
I don't have the super chat.
Because we say bad words they don't like.
Now wait a minute. Here's the thing. I'm demonetized, so I can't have ads on my videos. I understand that. Advertisers may not like me going, hey, your product fucking sucks. But what does that have to do with super chat? They are tied together. If you are not monetized, you do not get super chat. You do not get merchandise shelf.
Oh.
My ex went on a date with Tom in college. Oh my God.
Wow.
I would pay for pictures of MySpace Tom. But anyways.
Juno email. Holy shit. How old is that? Juno email.
Oh
Right?
my God.
The truth has a toll. Yep.
Yeah, well.
You know what? I feel bad for Tom. All of us left poor Tom and went to fucking Zuckerberg. Fuck
MySpace
Zuckerberg.
still exists, though.
It does, but it's not the way it used to be.
It's for musicians,
music.
basically.
Yeah. It's for musics. We all left.
But how about Second Life? Who remembers Second Life before it got fucked up?
I've never heard of that one. So
Second Life was this kind of hybrid web space. Hey, Sean, thank you very much.
Oh,
brother.
yeah. Thank you, Sean. Awesomeness.
So, all my pics are on MySpace. All my pics are on MySpace. Well, you're screwed. But Second Life was kind of this hybrid website
I've never heard of this.
game where you could create your own character to walk around in this web world and interact with other people walking around with their characters.
That sounds like The Sims.
Kind of like The Sims. However, there were real people behind those characters.
Well, The Sims were real people.
The Sims are not real people.
No, you created your own person and we walked around like The Sims had. Seriously, that's probably where The Sims came from.
We appreciate the support,
Oh,
Canada.
absolutely.
And if they will ever let me leave the country, I will go visit you.
We need to get our we need to get our shit together, get our passports. We was like, how close we were to Canada? The closest we were to Canada was South Dakota?
We were in Canada.
We were like illegal. We were illegally in Canada at one point. We were on the Maid of the Mist, and it like crossed over into the Canadian border.
Well, that's not illegal. They know what's happening.
Well,
So the closest we were was in Niagara Falls. When you ride Maid of the Mist, as you circle around the main falls, You actually cross technically
Into
into Canada. However, you can't actually jump out of the boat and climb the falls to get to Canada, so they really don't care about you like crossing the border right there.
Still,
We were in Canada.
we were in Canada. We were in Canada. That's the closest we've came to Canada.
However, my FBI file is like that. I'm pretty sure they're not letting me into Canada.
You went into Canada illegally. You crossed over and didn't even know it. And you
I
saw
invaded
bears.
Canada
He
once.
invaded Canada.
I invaded Canada once.
You saw
they're not,
bears and
yeah, so
shit.
Canada's not wanting me back.
Kicked your ass out. Stay out of Canada.
Okay, look, it was way back in the dark ages. You know, before COVID,
It's in the early 90s.
before Obama, before 9/11. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, and I roll up to the gate there at Sault Ste. Marie in Michigan. You know where this is? This is in the middle of fuck all nowhere. I mean, this is.
What was you doing traveling at 3 o'clock in the morning?
This is 900 miles north of fuck all nowhere.
You was like, was it like summer or something? You should travel at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
He says he's not allowed to leave Canada.
I know the feeling. So it's Sault Ste. Marie. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. This is which is 900 miles north of fuck all nowhere. I mean, there's nothing out there. It is wasteland. Wasteland fucking pine trees.
It's not
I
wasteland.
roll up to the U.S.-Canadian border.
You didn't even know you were at the U.S.-Canadian border.
There's nobody at the gate. The gate's
They were on
it's
lunch.
wide open. There's nobody at the gate.
They were on lunch.
I sat there for like a half hour. There's nobody at the fucking gate. I'm like, fuck it. Canada's 51st state anyway, so I drive on. And all hell breaks loose. All the alarms start going off. All these fucking Mounties, yes, fucking Mounties, come out of the fucking wilderness, surround my car. Now they gotta search my car. Now I spend 3 hours in the little office there, being interrogated. Where you going, eh?
Is that what exactly how they sounded like?
Where you going, eh? I said, well, look, we're just driving. We were just like driving to Canada for a while. We're going to drive down this road and see what Canada is like. So where you going, eh? I'm going to go down this road. But where you going? This goes on for 3 fucking hours. Where you going, eh? So finally, I'm like, you know what? I think we're just going to go to Toronto, which is like 9,000 miles away from Sault Ste. Marie. And they're like, oh, sorry, have a good day. And they let us go like that. So I'm going to Toronto. Oh, okay, no problem. Go on, eh?
Hey, have a good time. Have some pancakes and maple syrup.
And it was the weirdest fucking thing.
Go to what's the trailer park?
It was like 8 a.m.
Nova
by the time
Scotia.
we got through the gate. We got through the gate at like 5 a.m. It took us to 8 a.m. to get out.
You ought to go to Nova Scotia and check out the trailer park boys area there. I would love to do that. The actual park and stuff.
There was this one restaurant I stopped in Canada.
Oh, you stopped at a restaurant in Canada too.
For breakfast.
Why not?
And I got convicted of having gunshots.
Of guns. Shot.
No, I got convicted. Oh.
Having guns, shotguns. Mandatory minimum jail sentence did 25 months. Oh my
Jesus
gosh.
Christ.
Gee.
Hey, you need to apply for a political asylum.
Somebody said hold on, the stupid comments are fading. With 20 grand in cash in Canada, they don't like that kind. What's wrong with having cash going over the Canadian border?
Oh, God, no. That's drug money.
Bullshit.
It's maple syrup money is what that really is,
Maple,
isn't it?
you went up there to buy
That's what it
maple
is.
syrup with that shit.
You're going to illegally import, the maple syrup without paying the maple syrup tax. I'm telling you, that's literally what that 20 grand is.
You're such a dork.
I mean, we're talking like dead drops. We're talking like dead drops, okay? I'll put the cash over here.
I'll put the bottles of maple syrup over in the garbage. Sure.
Yeah, and if you go over to the behind the dumpster, there'll be like 30 gallons of
and
maple
Aurora
syrup.
Borealis. Stop. Kids in the Hall.
No, I watched.
You ever watched Kids in the Hall from
I hated
Canada?
Kids in the Hall. Fucking faggots.
What the fuck?
They were all gay.
They were not. I love Kids in the Hall.
Kids in the Hall were a little fruity, weren't they?
That one dude was gay, but he was all right.
The one guy was.
He was actually gay. He was actually did gay bits and stuff. He was a gay, but that was all right. I thought he was fucking hilarious.
I thought they were all a little limp-wristed.
They were what?
They were all a little limp-wristed.
Oh, get over it. You're jelly of them.
Kids in the Hall was not funny.
Kids in the Hall was fucking hilarious. Hey, a lot of you never see the bits, but a lot of Helens would not agree with you.
A lot of Helens?
That's one of the bits. A lot of Helens would not agree with you. No.
That's a Monty Python.
That is not Monty Python. That's Kids in the House. I said Mad TV was good too. Yeah, I watched Mad TV.
I did not watch Mad TV.
I watched Mad TV.
I think I was done with TV by then. Yeah.
Hey, no! He says, I crush your head. Crush, crush, crush.
But that was Monty Python.
That was not Monty Python. It was It was the Kids in the Hall.
Monty Python.
Let's make a bet. Or maybe they did it afterward then. I don't know. But they took it up.
It was an homage.
Kids in the Hall was the only dude I remember saying, I'll crush your head. Crush, crush, crush.
That's Monty Python.
Let's take a poll. Seinfeld makes me laugh. With every episode of Seinfeld, there was at least one good belly laugh, and don't forget the giggles. Oh, absolutely. I quote Seinfeld quite often. He's like, whatever. It's like, beginning of this video, he's talking about man hands. Like man hands.
Yeah.
Pushing the lobster.
Remember?
See? Look,
that
Bungle.
was not Kids in the Hall.
It was Kids in the
Hall. It was not Kids in the Hall.
It was Kids in the Hall.
It was Eric Idle. Telling you, it was Eric
Kids
Idle.
in the Hall. It was Kids in the Hall.
Nope.
It was Kids in the Hall. I crush your head. Crush, crush. I distinctly remember him doing that. And then he found a girlfriend. And I crush your head. Crush, crush.
Old SCTV.
Which one was that? The dude with the weird curly thing in the front of his hair? I can't remember. That was probably before my time. SCTV.
Well, fine. I'll fuck everybody and I'll go, I like red green.
I like red green. No, you ain't fucking me because I like red green show too. Red green. What's the nerd guy? Warren or whatever?
I don't remember that episode.
Because you never watched it because you hated it. It was Kids in the Hall.
This week on Handyman Corner.
Oh, yeah.
I loved Handyman Corner. I still do.
Red green show.
I am like, the alcoholic, obscene Handyman Corner. And this is a work in progress. It's a little, a little bit of Pretty Woman here gone wrong. We got to get her in a skirt, huh? We got to get her in a skirt. You've seen me in a skirt.
You know what? You need to get on a kilt and throw
Fuck
some
you and your kilt.
You need to get on a kilt and throw some fucking telephone poles around. Red green, yes, red green show.
So I always loved red green because the guy, I don't think it was even red green. It wasn't. Steve Green was red, right?
I thought his name was Red Green.
No, his name was Steve Green. I think it was Steve Green was with the guy who played Red. The real genius of the show was Bill. Bill was the fucking genius of the show. You ever seen Adventures with Bill?
Sounds very familiar.
The black and white cuts.
Adventures with
Adventures with Bill is actually where Adventures with Jim came from.
Ah.
Because I'm Bill in color.
He says me too.
Right? I am Bill in color.
What's the other little claymation adventures? The dude always got ran over. Remember him?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Fucking
Mr. Bill.
Scatterbrain bullshit. Yes,
Oh,
Mr. Bill and Gumby.
Oh no, Mr. Bill.
Oh, Harold. Oh, God.
Yeah, Harold is what the dude name.
Harold was hard to take.
The nerd.
Harold was hard to take, even as the straight man that Red riffed off of.
The
Red riffed off him.
He riffed off him quite often, Ralph.
Oh, yeah. I need a fucking another beer.
You need a fucking another beer?
I need a fucking and then another beer.
In which order? Maybe the fucking did the beer.
How about fucking while I have a beer? Like, give me a sandwich. Like, I'm eating a sandwich. Like, okay, baby, keep going. I got my sandwich. Give me a sandwich.
You're such a troll. Everybody's going to go away now.
Okay. What are we going to do if it is President Biden?
It is President Biden. They've got him. They've cheated their way in there. It's going to be Biden.
What are we going to do with President Biden? If the swamp has taken down the Trump, the Donald,
Steve Smith.
Steve Smith.
That's red green.
That's red green.
Ah.
But who was Bill? Bill was the real genius of the show.
Oh no, Mr. Bill.
No, Adventures with Bill. He was the genius behind the show. He was a writer.
I'll be back.
It has to pee again. I got a redhead. Whiskey's a terrible idea. Right, so Bill, but the thing is, I think behind the scenes, Bill was the actual, not the actual, it was a major part of the genius behind that show. Mr. Bill is a cartoon character, but Adventures with Bill.
Mr. Bill?
That Bill. Who
He was
was
not
that
a cartoon,
guy?
he was a claymation character. Bye.
Because that guy, I think, was one of the writers on the show. And how you did, like, Red Green did like fucking 12 seasons without a swear word. How that's possible, I can't even wrap my mind around it.
That's Canada.
It's Canada, eh? But if you go to South Dakota or the UP, it's, yeah, it's that humidity, eh? Yeah, how you doing today?
Road to Canada. Howdy, Quebec. Quebec.
So as there is no U.S.-Canadian fence, I'm thinking getting to Canada, probably not a big deal. Probably about a 40-mile hike, but we'll be okay.
I mean, do you have to have a full-fledged passport to get into Canada, or you get a mini passport?
The mini passport will get you to Canada and Mexico.
That's all we need. Unless Jackie's going
I
to
have an
have to
FBI file, baby.
Okay.
I have an FBI file. We ain't getting to Canada.
I don't have one.
Yeah, you do.
He says something about Ontario. Ontario, Canada here. Sketcher.
Sketcher! He's like
Sketchler.
sometimes on my side, sometimes he's trolling me. So like, are you a good guy or
Kinda
bad
like
guy
me.
today?
Kind of like me.
No, she's always fucking trolling me.
I'm your original fucking troll. He says he
Let me
loves
see
you.
you, bro. I don't know if you guys know, but not in a gay way. I'm so fucking disappointed right now.
What?
He says, I love you, but on the gay way. Oh, I'm so fucking disappointed.
No way! It's funny, perfect timing. I'm working on my passport to my great grandmother's. It was from where? Toronto. Ah. He stayed drunk for 4 years until he goes away. We're planning on doing that
so
anyway.
Pretty, your farts don't even stink.
Do what?
Yes, her farts reek. Oh, that's right. She doesn't fart.
Old man scrapping. Actually, he's talking about you. But, oh, man, those farts will peel the paint off the wall. They're not bad. Oh, look at him now. He's prettying himself up. Oh, we're doing it. Pretty boy.
No, I don't think I can get a passport.
Why not? You ever tried? No. You're so pretty that your nails are so pink. Oh my gosh, look at that. Ew, we got like dirt. We're hobos.
Where are you tonight? In the RV. We're in the RV.
He said he's talking about you. Your farts.
Oh, trust me. Ooh.
No, trust me.
What do you think of the massive fraud in the election? I think we are pretty much over the edge.
We're screwed. There's no way to.
As I've been trying to say, I think Trump pretty much has to back off at this point. If he were to expose the breadth and depth of the fraud in the U.S. government, the U.S. government itself would collapse, leading to absolute fucking anarchy and invasion.
He still needs to release the fucking alien files and shit. Fuck that.
And the JFK files.
And the JFK files.
But if Trump were to really, truly let loose what he knows, it would destroy the U.S. government. Trump pardons another criminal. Wait, what? Hang on.
Other way. There you go.
Which criminal?
His buddy. I can't remember. I saw it today. I can't remember what the dude's name is.
Oh, one of the lawyers or whatever.
Yeah. Flynn, yeah. Flynn is a hero, right? Exactly.
I want him to pardon Snowden, and I want him to pardon the other one.
I thought Snowden was already pardoned.
No. Pardon is Snowden is still in Russian asylum. Hey, JW.
What's up?
Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah, we can refugee.
I tell you what.
Hey, why, we got to go to Canada because Biden's president. Like they always threaten everybody.
No. I tell you what. We go to the Canadian border and we go, no habla inglés, and they'd be like, welcome home.
No, we're going to go to the Canadian border. So we know made in Canada. They'll let our ass right in there. Then we're going to fucking
Might
Quebec.
need to come in blackface, tan face.
Tan face.
Which would be a red-headed moonlight, would be tan face. No, look.
Excuse me for being pale.
We were out in the desert for like a half hour. She has 100 SPF sunblock on going, I'm getting sunburned. Like,
look.
Oh my God.
I said I'm fucking burnt, and I've got this 100 block 100 block sunblock on. It didn't work.
Redheads burn in moonlight.
Vampire girl.
No, we could go as refugees to Canada because Trudeau is a fucking pussy. But look, I'm not giving up on my country. I think, for better or worse, I think Trump's right. He feels like he's given up, and he's kind of like going through the motions right now. Like, oh, of course we have to file this lawsuit and that lawsuit. It's all going to get lost, but of course we have to file it. He's going through the motions of what it feels like right now. He's going through the motions because if he exposed it, the chaos and the anarchy and the death that would follow.
Trumpy, come on back after this nightmare. Bring us more love. After Harris Biden. So what? He'd still be awesome.
You need to cover up in the desert. Arabs wrap themselves up for a reason.
Right.
Because they're ugly. Ooh.
Yep.
Snowden
right.
and Assange. Snowden and Assange. Those are the two. That will be how I know Trump is still on our side. If he pardons Snowden and Assange. Otherwise, I think maybe he was just a shill all along. He has to pardon Snowden before he goes.
Just write on his Twitter. Everybody write on his Twitter for him to pardon Snow. You know what?
The whistleblower doesn't need a pardon. The whistleblower needs a fucking medal.
All right.
How much is Bud Ice? Too much. It should be free. It's Texas. Bud Ice should be free.
Bud Ice is like $1.
Well, they're 2 for $9. They're 2 for $2.09.
Oh, so you just complained about me going to Wiz, and he's going to Wiz.
Again.
All
right, so you entertain the crowd.
Was kids. That's true. How much is Bud Ice there? Assange and Snowden both should be pardoned. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Snowden should be able to come back to his country, huh?
What did Assange do?
Psh.
You remember what Assange did?
No, but dang it. I mean, I kind of do and I kind of don't.
WikiLeaks.
Yeah, that's him. Oh, yeah. Yeah, WikiLeaks, exactly.
Benghazi.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know who should be in fucking jail for reals?
Yeah.
Fucking Hillary Clinton should be in the jails for that. You know what she said? What does it matter now? Or whatever the fuck she said.
Yeah, what does
she
it
known
matter
to be
now?
fucking strung up by her fucking toes.
That bitch needs to be strung up in every way come Sunday.
She didn't send help to those people that needed it. That's what it is. What difference does it make now? Remember that shit?
Okay.
What difference does it make now to the fucking families?
So why is it some people aren't in jail? I tell you what, don't pay your taxes. How long will you stay out of jail? Not long. Go speeding down the highway. How long do you...
The emails, exactly.
How long do you, stay out of the reach of the law? Not long. Whatever. Steal from Walmart. You're not going to last long. Hillary Clinton?
Oh, Hunter should be pardoned.
That would be fucking hilarious, actually.
Hunter who? Biden?
Hunter Biden should be pardoned under the condition he testifies against Dad. Am I wrong?
And then he says not.
Am I wrong? Would you pardon Hunter Biden to testify against Dad?
Quebec has cheap booze. Another reason I left Ontario. We're getting all kinds of good tips here.
Are there certain people who don't go to jail?
Tiger King should be pardoned.
Of course. Hillary.
You know what? It was that bitch Carol Baskins. We all fucking know. It was Carol.
It was the chick. It was always the fucking chick.
It was Carol fucking
it's always
Baskins.
The fucking chick.
Cunt.
Why is Hillary not in jail?
She should be in jail.
Why not?
The emails.
Oh, the email server. Illegal email server in the closet.
The Clintons had so many fucking people murdered. It's unbelievable.
Why is Biden not in jail? Joe Biden is on tape.
Obama should go down. Exactly.
Obama is on tape.
The elite get to be above the
bragging
laws.
about
Exactly.
Blackmailing a foreign government to protect his son.
We don't pay
Not in jail.
tax in. Don't pay tax in Canada.
Wait,
Ooh.
what?
Says you don't pay taxes in Canada.
How do you not pay taxes in Canada?
There's no taxes in Canada, huh? Heard. Gosh darn it.
Now, however, if
Her
you don't
hands
wear
are
your mask in
exactly.
Walmart, we're going to need to call the cops.
You know what? You can have people murdered, but if you don't wear your fucking mask, you're going down. Murderers get run
You're trying
around
to kill
free.
grandma. If you don't wear your mask, are you trying to kill grandma?
Oh fuck yeah! You're trying to kill poor grandmother, but hell no, you can't like not wear a mask. You can be a murderer though, and a rapist or what the fuck ever. They don't give a fuck. We pay more taxes in Canada than most countries. Yikes!
Well, I don't know. I mean,
What's her breath
California's headed towards 60. John Scott.
Oh, awesome! Thanks, John. We appreciate the help there, buddy.
Who's John? Who's John?
I have no idea.
I mean, there's a huge
Maybe that's
name.
eBay.
Maybe that's an eBay. I don't know.
You know what? If you're not on here, well, still fucking thank you.
No need for a mask when they approach. Oh, of course. And in
Right?
fact, Walmart. You know what? I heard this legend.
Ooh.
I heard this legend. I mean, I'm not sure if this is true, but once upon a time, Walmart actually used to be open 24 hours a day. I mean, I know it's a conspiracy theory, and I know I'm probably completely wrong, and I'm like a batshit crazy, but
Joe
Joe's near more people than my dog.
My dog.
Sad but true.
Joe is a fucking pedo, you guys. He's a fucking pedo. You know he's a goddamn pedo. A perv pedo. He's like, how old was that girl? He's a fucking pedo.
Yeah, what the fuck happened to 24-hour Walmart? Well, apparently, COVID only works at night.
He's just verb.
It's true. It's true. The virus only works at night.
Yes.
So we have to close Walmart.
So in order for the virus to go away, we got to close Walmart.
And in order for us to socially distance, we need to compress ourselves into fewer hours that we're open.
And we will shut one entrance, so everybody has to go into one out and in one entrance. So
that's how we social
distance.
Social distancing.
They'll shut one side of the Walmart down, and everybody's going.
By pushing everybody together, we can social distance.
Right. Makes perfect fucking sense.
Because this is the 1984 doublespeak. War is peace.
Peace is war.
Redheads are sane.
Good luck with that. Hell, at least you got bars. We can't. Our bars is completely down.
You have bars?
You got bars that are open?
Fuck you. We don't even have bars.
We've got bars, but they're not open. 10:30 because the virus is not exactly the virus is nocturnal.
The virus is nocturnal. There you go.
That's hits the nail on the head.
And the virus avoids BLM protest because the virus is socially justice aware.
Made in Canada says he's self-employed, not funding the dummy running
casinos are essential business. Apparently, yes, they are. They have lots of fucking plexiglass. Have you been in a casino lately? Oh my God!
Yeah, we went into a casino, because we go into casinos because free play. We don't spend money.
Where did we go? We went to
Comanche Casino.
Went to the Comanche,
Oklahoma. COVID is woke, exactly. And
COVID's woke, baby.
Tech BLM.
You've got to. I don't know if you've been in a casino. If you've been in a casino lately, now you've got these cubicles, these plexiglass.
There's
cubicles.
plexiglass is between the games.
When you're sitting, you can't even fucking breathe while you're sitting in these fucking cubicles. Wait a minute. Justin Trudeau announced Oh, I gotta read this. Hold on. Announced that the government of Canada would immediately ban around 1,500 models of military-grade assault-style weapons.
Oh my gosh, no, Canada, don't do that.
The law grants a 2-year amnesty period and will provide owners with various methods to dispose, register, or buy back. Yeah, right. Canada?
Hey, don't let Canada.
Not just made in Canada, all of Canada. Go ahead and sell your guns. Ask Australia what happens when you don't have guns.
No, ask 1940 or 1930s Germany what happened when they don't have guns.
Does anybody remember? So,
since Canada is a socialist country.
Oh yeah, it is, big time.
Well, they got the health care that's national socialist.
So after the American Revolution, Australia says, "Fuck you, England." Except England by then had figured out, well, geez, it's not a good idea letting the peasants own weapons.
Right.
It didn't go so well in America.
Tea Party?
So they took all of Australia's guns. And then Australia said, fuck you. And then the Australian Revolution didn't go so well. It took them a while.
California has a mandate. They got to be locked down betwixt 10 p.m. and 5 a.m. every day.
Doesn't everybody know that COVID only works at night? I mean, come on, are you stupid? Have you not read the science? What's wrong with you?
Here's Evan. JW, that's the same thing Biden plans to do to us in the U.S. Yep, it is.
I have officially moved the copy of George Orwell to nonfiction.
Right? 1984, Hud.
1984?
Animal Farm.
1984?
Yeah, 1984.
It doesn't even come close. 1984 doesn't even come. George Orwell had no clue. George Orwell had no clue. If George Orwell were transported today, he'd be like,
damn, I was right about this shit.
Oh my God.
More.
This can't even be right. I don't even know how to find words for this. George Orwell would be so blown away by 2020. If you read 1984, it's kind of analytic. It's straight line thinking. What are we looking at?
It's still bang in the woods.
Not anymore.
He could bang in the woods, not anymore, right?
Yeah, thought criminals. But if George Orwell could see 2020, his mind would be fucking blown. He could not even wrap his mind around how fucked it truly is.
Holy what?
What?
When I worked for the school districts, I paid 64% of my income to taxes.
California.
Oh, hell no. I was like, fuck you, California. I'm getting the fuck out of this shit.
Yeah.
64% of his income.
Oh, we pay school teachers now $54,000 a year.
And you pay McDonald's workers $20 an hour or something.
But we charge them 64% tax.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, in California.
Yikes. That's a fucking...
California.
That's Democrat stuff right there. Tax.
And the problem with California, like I've said over and over, is California is a beautiful, magnificent place full of God, guns, and country-loving Trump supporters, except L.A. and San Francisco and San Diego.
Have you noticed
that pocket of Southern California? And the rest of California is like normal humanity.
Northern California?
Do you see a civil war in the works? I see absolute anarchy. Newsom, wait a minute. Oh, Newsom is a bitch. Newsom is first to the guillotine. Made a 1 o'clock lockdown between 10 and 5. Hang on.
Okay, there you go.
Because he was afraid people are doing an all-out revolt.
What? Do it, people. Y'all fucking definitely need to fucking do that shit. 64%.
See, the thing is, I don't want to abandon California because there are so many normal human beings in California.
Right?
It is that pocket from San Diego, maybe even up to San Bernardino,
San Francisco,
that is just hell.
In San Francisco, they're allowed to shit on the streets.
Let's take that pocket of the country and ship it into the ocean. We'll be fine. We will be fine. Trust me.
Ooh, excuse me.
The rest of California, from like Sacramento up, is pretty much just normal humanity. I live in Words are a problem. I live in rural California, and it's the best outside of them liberals in the Bay Area. Exactly, this is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Most of California is normal human beings.
My girlfriend makes, a year to teach kindergarten. Tough. Where's this at? California?
It better be.
We know people that... Why do we zoomed in here? That's
I have no idea.
There we go. We fixed it. I was getting creeped out.
Yeah, L.A. County, San Francisco. The rest of the state's okay. But
they can fucking shit in the street in San Francisco.
Oh, no, worse
okay.
than that. Worse than
shit, piss.
You can sit there in the middle of, like, Main Street, San Francisco, shooting fucking heroin.
Ew, I don't know about needles. I'm a mechanic paid in cash. 65% of my cash gone to good times.
I'm down with that. He's buying beer and pussy.
It's better to go to you than the fucking government, right? You can use it. You tell the government you got better uses for your cash.
Oh, Trudeau! Wait a minute. Made in Canada. I want a hat that says, and I know they exist. Make Trudeau a drama teacher again.
Trudeau a drama teacher.
Make Trudeau a drama teacher again. I want that hat. Make Trudeau a drama teacher.
And we're headed east. We'll have like an address we can actually send shit to.
What is Red drinking? Shit beer. Beast ice.
Well, the best we can afford tonight. I usually drink blood. Ooh, I usually drink blood.
You know what? Does drink
he
blood.
Drinks 8% and I drink his blood. That's what I'm drinking. 8% I drink. He's like, what? Usually I drink Bud Platinum.
Bud Platinum. At $13 a 12-pack.
Well, it's 6% and I don't drink that many of them. Because it's like...
Yeah, that many's 12.
I don't drink
12. Not that many.
I don't drink 12. You're just being a meat ass. Trump needs to scare Trudeau's eyebrows off.
I want the shirt from Breaking Bad. Fuck you and your eyebrows.
Fuck you and your eyebrows.
But yeah, I mean, I want the hat.
Wait.
Where'd Canada go? Address to send it to. Make Trudeau a drama teacher again. No, because I've seen it in Just Incredible. He's in Vancouver. He wears this hat all the time. Make Trudeau a drama teacher.
He says pretty sure Bud Platinum's got synthetic drugs in it. Ooh.
I hope so. But hey,
I keep
hearing I keep hearing the other one. Fireball has formaldehyde in it.
Oh,
and I keep going. I'm just getting a head start.
It's coolant from like a car or something like that.
Formaldehyde.
But made in Canada, he will send you an address if you really are serious about the hat. We're going towards east, and we got an address. where you can send it to him. We just want to say it out loud. Well, he'll send you an email about it.
Right, I want the hat.
Adventures
Adventures with Jim 2012 at Gmail. Yeah, I want the
and he'll
hat.
send you the address for it.
Make Trudeau a drama teacher again. Because I think because that's what he was.
Rumor has it, Pepsi has embryo cells in it.
Oh, that's a dark
how-
one. That's a dark one.
Hey, that's how we all stay young.
No.
Delicious embryo cells.
There were a number of experiments that were done on these different flavorings.
Embryo cell flavored Pepsi. Delightful.
I'll have to look it up on the embryo cells in Pepsi. It's not true.
No.
It is not true.
He used to work for Pepsi. So you used to work for Pepsi, so you ought to know all this shit.
Ben.
Exactly.
Not
That's how
gonna
we
work.
stay there. If you drink Pepsi with embryo cells in it, stem cells. That's what we fucking need.
Pussy keeps you forever young.
Is that why you look so young?
What am I, like 95?
Do it up. What are you drinking? You drinking Bud Ice?
I'm drinking Bud Ice.
That's what, 5.5?
It's fine, 5.5.
What's Bud Ice?
I've got to stay off the.
Guess
the
what?
8.1.
Mine is 5.9.
I got to stay off like the 8.1 and the
Yeah.
like the Camel Black 13.
And what's that other shit that tastes like
A Hurricane.
Loco?
Hurricane? No, I don't do Loco.
Who does Loco? Ugh. The 8.1 is a bit much. We'll stick around 6 and under. It's fine. We're
The
good.
thing is, with 8.1, I get way too smashed way too fast.
And aggressive.
You get aggressive.
You're
Jesus
aggressive.
Christ.
You're aggressive.
By the time I'm hammered on 8.1, I'm just like, "Ah." We're talking Cujo here. I told you she would be back.
I'm back.
Yeah, I know. I know.
You know what? And he loves me being back. We love it.
Oh, yeah, sure, okay. Call me. Help. Help. Help.
You're
Yeah.
an ass.
What do you call a man that's been married to a redhead for 30 years? A hostage.
You know what? This motherfucker right here, he's my life hostage. I put a ring on it, now he's my life hostage. Where's the new one?
The new one what?
You're my life hostage.
New one what? The new... I got it.
What?
I don't know. She says, where's the new one? So it says. I told you where's the new one?
The new what?
The new what?
The new sensation? The new...
The new position.
Tater mashing?
Don't play numb. No. Maybe it's the new position.
Oh.
Yeah.
Grr.
Kangaroo meat. Okay, so is it true kangaroo meat was sold in a hamburger chain?
I bet you it was horse. I thought it was horse meat that was sold in the burger chains. Could be kangaroo meat. That'd be
Still
interesting.
is horse. Have you been to McDonald's lately? Yeah, it made
Because he's scared.
He's scared.
He's scared.
I don't get into like that's Snopes territory.
I'd eat a kangaroo. Why not? I mean, I would try kangaroo.
Yeah, why not?
Why the fuck not? Yeah, exactly.
It's an animal. I don't fucking eat it. I've eaten worse. Anyways. No, I don't do a lot of Snopes conspiracy because that's a lot of like detailed fact checking. Detailed fact checking. Oh, there was in the Snoops in the 1980s, a hamburger chain served kangaroo. Well, I don't really care. Guess it's like beer. It's hops in it. Oh, no. This has no hops in it. This has no hops in it. This is water with straight fucking pure alcohol.
It's rubbing
and
alcohol.
Beer flavoring. This is not brewed. This is beer flavored alcohol and water.
Horse is sold here in Quebec.
Why not?
That's right. I mean, it's kind of like cow.
I'll fucking eat Trigger. I don't care.
Oh, I would like to taste horse, and I would like to eat kangaroo, and what other exotic animal? Snake. I'm game. I'm
Human?
game.
There you go. See? So where's the limit? Where's the limit for what would you not eat? What would you not eat? What animal would you not eat?
There is none.
Would you eat dog?
Maiden can I eat kangaroo? Says it's good.
Yeah.
You know what? Other countries actually eat dog and cat as actual food.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with eating dog. I see a problem with eating doggo. You know, doggo that lives in my truck.
Doggo.
Doggo.
Aw, puppy.
Now,
Stupid
like
puppy.
the coyote or the random dog that I ran over on the road, I'm good with that.
Ooh, coyote. Never mind the rabies. Just fry him up. He's fine.
Be fine. It's an
What about
animal.
skunk? Would anybody eat skunk?
I mean, it couldn't be any worse than eating pussy, could it, guys?
No.
Come on. Be honest. Come on. We've been there. It's last call. It's last call.
Ew.
She's the last girl left. Come on, you know you're eating skunk tonight.
Gross.
My first detecting find. Okay, that's a problem.
Oh, hell, I don't fucking remember that shit.
I kind of do. Well,
Probably
not my
hot
first, but like my first interesting find. But there's a long story behind my first find.
There always is.
Because I am an absolute fucking dork.
Yes, you are.
I built a BFO.
Excuse me.
Does anybody remember Heathkit? Way
So
back
he had
in
to
the dark
grab
ages.
a Bud Ice. There you go.
Way back in the dark ages.
What'd you say, the Heathcliff kit?
Heathkit.
Heathkit.
Yep, Heathkit. My first metal detector was a Heathkit BFO. And it was, okay, so it was in this black box. There was no handle, right? So you couldn't like swing, right?
Made in Kansas City, ate skunk.
See, I hope you didn't even. I hope you didn't bother to get her name, and I hope she doesn't call you anymore. Just saying, bro.
Was it from Radio Shack?
Yes, of course. Heathkit.
My first detector was from Radio Shack. It was a Radio Shack Discoveries something.
Right. Well, that was the bounty hunters, but this was you had to
a
build.
bounty hunter?
They sent you a bag of parts,
And you put it together
you
yourself?
had to put it together yourself. So it was a black box. So you would like get on your knees and like wave this black box. It was a BFO.
Uh-huh.
So it would. So it would, frequency difference would change. And the first thing that I found with that was worthwhile was a pocket knife. A rusty ass fucking pocket knife. With this BFO. Because everything else I was digging with it was like iron nails, right? I got like iron nails out the ass.
That sounds painful.
Oh, it
Iron
was.
nail out the ass.
No.
Ooh.
Worse than that, you got to be on your knees to take it. You got to take it up the ass on the knees with this black box because it was a Radio Shack project case. You don't understand this. It was all in one case. And you had to like take this black box and wave this black box around. of this BFO.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I've never
It
had
was
one like
fucked,
that.
but it worked.
That's just showing your age.
That I built Heathkit kits? Oh yeah, I'm
That's
that fucking
do not
fucked.
remember that shit. My first fucking detector was a Radio Shack Discovery something. It was
like an oversized pinpointer.
right.
Like
Duct tape it to a fucking stick, he said.
like 19 iPhones stuck together. Yeah, it was like that. After that, I bought a mine detector. I bought a Vietnam era mine detector.
Is that something Harv talked you into?
Found a gold coin in my front yard. Holy fuck! Why did you toss a gold coin in your front yard to go find?
Right.
Ooh.
Double eagle?
I bought a mine detector. Anybody know how mine detectors work? For a YouTube video, obviously. Mine detectors they're a big square panel, and there are two halves, and there's a coil in each half, and they measure basically the density of the soil beneath them, because not all mines are metal. So they measure basically this electric field measures basically the density. And the only thing I ever found with this mine detector was nickels.
That's really fucking weird.
The only thing I ever found with it was fucking nickels.
Gold in nickel
Didn't
range?
find nickels. Did not find gold. It only found nickels.
Didn't find nickels, only found nickels, huh?
It only, yeah, that's it.
The fuck? He says, up, babe.
Up, down, I
There
don't
you
fucking
go.
know.
He says he's been magnet fishing. We haven't been magnet fishing in quite a while. In fact, we haven't.
Right. See,
we've been in the west, so
they
there's
measure
no water.
disruptions in the ground, but in terms of coinage, the mine detector was awesome on nickels. Don't ask me why.
Right?
And in fact, my mine detector used one of these special U.S. Army batteries, 80 fucking volt batteries.
Holy 80 fucking volts?
And
Oh my God!
I'm not kidding, an 80 fucking volt battery. So in order to power the mine detector, I took those little...
No, you stop. Remember this, what you were saying.
No, I took little clips of like double A's.
What, do you just
little
take
clips.
9 volts and shit?
So I had this entire belt. I had this entire belt
of batteries
of double A's. Powered up to 80 volts. Because double A's are 1.2 volts. So
did you just get a bunch of fucking D's or C batteries?
Doesn't matter, because even a D or C battery is a 1.2 volts. So I had this, yes.
What about 9 volts?
Now 9 volts are...
But they're really
9 volts.
Are expensive.
They're expensive.
They're
and they don't have the charge capacity of a double A.
Still,
so
that's funny.
I had this entire belt strung with double A batteries to power this mine detector that would only find nickels. That is how big of a dork I am.
67 AA batteries. He knows. He remembers. I remember it.
Yes, 67.
67
so
AA batteries.
I had about 70. I had about 70 double A's.
Hey, happy Thanksgiving, Big Ragu.
Big Ragu. So I had
Hey,
70 double A's on my belt to power this mine detector.
You know those big batteries that you used to buy to power the flashlights, the big ones? What did you just come to those? How many volts are those? The big batteries.
I think they're only 3.2.
So you have to carry a bunch of those around.
Because there are two different things on. There are voltage and there's amps. So a C or a D battery is still 1.2 volts or 1.6, right? 1.6, it's the rechargeables that are 1.2. But it still doesn't matter if it's AAA, AA, C, D, they are all 1.6 volts.
So they just hold more capacity, right?
They have more capacity.
Okay. That's weird.
So it didn't matter if I ran C's so I ran double A's because they were lighter than running 70 D batteries around my belt.
Hey, It's like the weight belts. They help you lose weight. You walk around like the sand belts on around your ankle.
but
Hey, why
wait a
don't you
minute.
wear it around your waist and your ankles and your ankle and your
Right, more milliamps hours. So holy shit.
This is the third time I had to go use the bathroom.
Dude, it wouldn't have been so bad if there had been dollar stores around.
Right? Hey, you ought to tell them never get batteries that are not what's the word for it?
What?
The alkaline batteries. Never use non-alkaline batteries in metal detector.
Why?
Because non-alcoholic
Non-alcoholic batteries
last a lot longer. The alkaline batteries last longer than the non-alcohol batteries.
I'm so going to show you guys how to build a battery. I'm so tired of batteries.
He's going to show you how to build one, but he's tired of them.
I'm tired of batteries. I'm tired of commercial batteries.
Fucking batteries are tired of you. They're tired of you carrying around on a belt.
I'm just telling you, that was my second metal detector, was a mine detector. And then from there, I went to the, oh my God, awesome 5900 blue box. Oh yeah, TR machines, hell yeah. That was an experience. How, a lemon or a potato, a zinc and a copper rod? You don't even need the lemon. That's what's
sounds
fascinating.
like a science experiment.
Oh, it is.
It is. Exactly.
Yeah, I actually did that once.
I did too.
No. I'm not talking about the potato clock. I'm not doing potato clocks.
Potato clocks!
There is an apocalypse battery that I'm going to show folks how to build because we might need it.
He says he's found a 1920 coin and a padlock. I found a padlock too.
1920. It said that your oldest coin is 1920. Where are you that you found a 1920 coin? Electromagnet? I like electro swing, baby. Come on, who doesn't love a Tuxedo Junction? How many ice houses you have? Not enough.
Ice houses? We have 0. We got stupid. We got stupid Bud Ice.
5. It'll be fine. A few more, it'll all work out. But I want to know where John. Where'd you find the 1920 penny? What like general part?
1920 padlock.
And the padlock.
And the padlock.
Indiana. Indiana is. Ooh. So they really didn't get laid out till 1860s. Basically until 1880, Indiana was a wasteland.
So a Indian head, Southwest Michigan used a Garrett Ace 250. Yeah.
Hey, even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Push it. Hey, you got what you got. Hey, you found an Indian head penny with it.
Terre Haute. Wow. Okay, I can see 1920s easily in Terre Haute. Does Fireball make red act different? No, it doesn't.
I don't.
101 makes red act different.
Wild Turkey 101 makes me very.
I have scars.
Extra crazy.
I have scars to prove it.
Obviously not enough.
I need to read more on Nikola Tesla. Why? Tesla lost. Tesla lost the battle.
What is RES? Rest, baby?
RES.
Rest.
Tesla versus Edison. Tesla wanted to supply us all with DC power. Edison figured out a better way, AC power. Tesla lost the battle. Doesn't matter that he was batshit crazy and thought he was seeing ghosts.
Do you know that fucking Edison stole a lot of Tesla's shit?
He didn't steal that. They were head to head on that shit.
Edison
and
stole a lot
Tesla.
of fucking. Edison stole a lot of Tesla's shit. Oh my fucking god, what's going on here?
There's another ambulance.
There's an ambulance pulling in here in the Walmart parking lot.
Another ambulance. See,
I was freaking out for a second.
the remarkable part about
seconds.
driving in an ambulance is when I park anywhere, and like the fire crew go to that store, you know, they will park next to me. Ambulances will park next to ambulances, and they'll park next to me. I'm going, but dude, I'm not an ambulance. And they're going, we know, but it's fucking hilarious.
Red looks like Jack Lincoln.
Jack Links.
Who the fuck is that?
The Yeti.
I know I am. I'm definitely the fucking Yeti. And I'm proud. Edison even killed an elephant with AC. I know. We heard with poor elephant. They killed the elephant because the elephant went crazy and stopped some
No, see that? No, somebody's trying to rewrite history. Edison was with AC.
But Edison killed a poor elephant with AC. He did an experiment out there in Colorado Springs. Interesting.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Well, I'll look that up. We'll see. I'll look it up. I will Snopes it. We'll fact check that.
Why do you say Snopes? Snoops. You're Snope.
Whatever. I'll fact check it.
Okay, there you go.
I'll fact check
He'll
it.
Snope it.
Who won the
He'll
fight?
Snope it.
I thought Edison was AC.
Edison's a thief. He stole a lot of his ideas. Thief.
Yeah, that's kind of what rich people do.
Nikola.
The thing is, there's this
Tesla.
whole mythology behind Nikola Tesla. That he had all these secret theories that the government stole.
He
None
did.
of it's fucking
And
true.
they did. They did steal his shit.
None of it's true. He liked to see ghosts.
Do you not believe in ghosts?
Hell no.
Well, sorry about your luck, because they're real. See, Tesla promoted AC.
So why isn't he the guy?
Because they stole his shit.
I know why he's the guy. Because
Why
he was
isn't the guy?
batshit crazy. That's why.
But he was still a fucking genius.
No, he was batshit crazy.
He didn't come up with any shit.
He just figured out AC instead of DC.
Oy.
Okay. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but
He maybe is.
I remember there was this massive battle between AC and DC.
Tesla was in love with a pigeon.
Yeah, exactly. The guy was batshit. He was absolutely batshit.
They stole his fucking. They stole his life work from him. And didn't give him credit.
It's worse than that. We're talking like Tesla, like contacted Atlantis, right? That's what this conspiracy stuff goes to. Like Tesla was talking to Atlantis.
You know why? I think Tesla may have been schizophrenic.
I think it was worse than that.
Well, he had.
He was in love with a pigeon.
I think he had schizophrenia.
He was in love with a pigeon.
Well, hey, to each his own. You love that pigeon, love that motherfucking pigeon. That pigeon is your.
I'll love that pigeon to death.
Love that fucking pigeon.
I'll love that pigeon right into the barbecue.
The oblivion.
To the barbecue.
Ooh, eating pigeon. ACDC, yeah. Who has VD? Who has venereal disease? Ew. Ew. VD.
California? You want to speak up? You want to pipe in on that one? Who has VD?
Ew. What? You're an ass. The government stole Tesla's research papers. They did.
They did not.
They did. Seriously, they stole fucking Tesla's research, his fucking ideas,
And did what with them?
a lot of fucking shit.
They went like, how to fuck a pigeon. Well, we don't really need that, do we?
He's up Edison's ass. He's got his hands up Edison's ass.
I love Edison.
Edison's full of shit. Edison's a goddamn thief.
I love Edison and I love Ford.
Edison's a fucking thief.
And
you like
Ford.
Edison? Ford.
And Ford was awesome.
Ford?
Ford was awesome.
You like Henry Ford?
I like Henry Ford.
You don't know shit about Henry Ford.
Who do you like? Oh, no, wait. You like
You know
John.
what?
You like John DeLorean.
DeLorean? Oh, fuck no. That's Back to the Future shit. You
John
know what I
DeLorean?
like? I like the fucking car with the toilet seat on the front.
The fuck are you talking about?
What was that? The car that actually was like a toilet seat on the front. That's not DeSoto. What is it?
What the fuck are you talking about?
DeSoto and Edson. Edson, maybe. I don't fucking
That's
Edsel, yes! I told you I was halfway right. I was like,
What
Edison,
about, I
Edsel,
never heard
Edsel.
about the toilet seat on the front.
See, he knows. The front grill looked like a toilet seat. You know, see, you think you know everything. You know, it's shit from apple butter.
I don't know.
Edison.
I don't know
Edison.
shit about cars because cars
Ford
suck.
Edison. See? Yeah. He could have been schizophrenic, definitely.
Who? Henry?
Tesla.
Oh, you don't think? Too much cerveza? No such thing. That'd be more cerveza, I'll tell you that.
He was loco in the cabeza.
Mm.
Loco, what is it? Loco in la cabeza?
What?
Ooh.
Tesla had no corner on that market.
You just stimulate him right on the bean. Right on that bean, right?
Yeah, that's not really a secret. Just saying.
Tesla knew where that G-spot was.
Yeah, Tesla knew what the G-spot was.
He used electricity. He used electric thing.
He must have had.
Spark it up.
He must have had space aliens help him on that, huh?
What'd you... Shocking. Create the what?
First wireless remote control boat with signals. Come on, Red's not that wet yet.
Oh, Red is soaking.
Give it a minute.
Red, you don't know. How the hell do you know? You're in Red's pants? Yes, you are. Get your hand out of there.
Oh my god, I need a fucking
It's
cigarette.
Here, I got your cigarette. This is called a vape.
What the fuck did that?
Where's that vape at?
No, wait, hold on.
Crotch.
Crotch sock?
Shocks. Oh, crotch shock. Right, eyeballs are going bad. Austin Bauer, you were correct.
I don't know, there's something else going on in chat. Anyways, we found a vape on our last hunt in the creek, and she wants me to smoke it. I think it's a terrible idea.
It's a big vapor pen that nobody...
Where did the vape go?
I don't... Ew. Crotch crickets. Gross. Ew. I don't fucking think so, ever. Nastiness. Hey, if you want to hear crotch crickets, there is a fucking crotch cricket.
Yeah, but that's my hair. That's hair crickets.
Gross.
That's a whole other animal.
Rotten crotch. Ew. What is crotch crickets? That's a lice on your pubics, isn't it? Ugh. How do you get rid of that shit? Like, burn it with fire? Set your goddamn pubes on fire if you get that shit.
Shave.
Well, then won't they transfer it to the other parts? Like your hair or something? If you just shave them and they don't kill them? Ew. Everclear. Oh my fucking god! I haven't heard Everclear since 1999. They still sell that
Do you
shit.
remember 1999?
Vaguely.
What happened in 1999?
My cousin got so drunk on fucking Everclear he had alcohol poisoning and they had to take him to the hospital.
Do you have a cousin?
I got many cousins.
I thought you were just like fucking spawned. Like an egg just like left.
Y2K bug panic.
What are y'all drinking?
Beer.
Not enough. We are drinking not enough.
I am drinking
1990. Oh yeah.
Milwaukee's Beast Ice and he's drinking Bud Ice.
But the rest of the world was like, Y2K, so what?
It didn't bother me one fucking bit.
99. Where was I? 99. Holy hell. I might have been working for Coca-Cola.
I drink Boone's Farm.
That's your problem right there. Now we have identified the problem.
Yeah, I drank Boone's Farm when I was 18. That's like Strawberry Hill.
Strawberry Hill.
That's the one I remember drinking. You remember fucking Strawberry Hill? Everybody drank that
Everybody. Do you remember when
Look, AZ Kid says Strawberry Hill.
Remember when Strawberry Hill came in 2-liter bottles? It was that or the wine
Boone's
coolers.
Farm quality wine, right? Mad Dog 2020. What about what's the other shit?
Mad Dog.
Hey, does anybody know Irish Rose or Night Train or what's the other one? That's the one that made me puke when I was a kid, like 18 or 19. It was horrible. I never drank it again. Thunderbird.
Yeah, I don't even know Thunderbird. Night Train, don't know that one.
Night Train.
I do know Mad Dog.
Wild Irish Rose. And there was another one.
Colt 45 Watermelon.
Oh, God, great.
Do you remember Colt 45 Watermelon? With Billy D. Williams in a fur coat. He was in a fur coat. In the background was a bed with a white, half-dressed hooker. Billy D. Williams with the Colt 45 Watermelon.
Tweed booze, exactly. My first drink was an abandoned bottle of Canadian Mist. I found it in the woods. Awesome. That's I would fucking do that shit.
That's my kind of metal detector.
I also drank the church wine.
Oh, damn.
Woo.
Damn, that's dark.
Church wine was a high alcohol content. Plus
Not really.
But
Not really.
Hey,
It's 13%.
Yeah, 13% is not high. But you also got a little flake of wafer to go with.
You also got a little flake of human flesh to go with that.
Mm-hmm.
No, Mickey's and Colt.
Hey. Don't be that on Mickey's. Me and him used to drink Mickey's. And we used to get Mickey's specifically for the puzzles under the cap.
Right, well, the puzzles. Well, AZ and
The puzzles.
John, I'm not a Catholic, but my grandparents were. And I got to tell you, when the first time they took me to the 4-hour Latin Mass, in fucking Latin for Christmas.
Surprised Red doesn't drink Four Loco. Oh, I didn't stand that shit.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Hey, I used to drink Red's Wicked Ale. Now it's 8%. It was pretty good, but it's like too sugary. Like, I'll just switch over to beer.
Yeah, so I've been to the actual 4-hour Christmas Mass in Latin.
People were Catholics. Did they used to force you to watch Midnight Mass on TV?
No. We
That's
had
what
to
I
actually
did.
go to Midnight Mass.
I did that, and I know people that were actually Catholic, so.
We had to go to Mass.
That's the perils of being Scottish and Irish, or.
In Latin.
Yes, sir. No love for 211 Steel Reserve.
Yeah.
That's a bit rough.
So AZ Kid was an altar boy. Sorry about your luck.
Yeah.
I was
Pretty
not
rough.
part of the Catholic religion.
Did
My
you used
grandparents were, and they would drag me to it. No wonder you drink,
to... Right?
right? And
Bitty
but
bitty
look,
boo.
coming from the complete outside world, going into Christmas Mass, the 4-hour midnight Christmas Mass, coming from the outside world, not knowing a thing about Catholics, walking into that, you're going, oh my God, what the fuck is wrong with these people? I'm like 9 years old going, something's fucking not right with these people. Is there
Now
something
Ezekiel
wrong?
says he worships rocks now. Instead of the...
Why not?
Right.
Why not?
Instead of the Sacred Heart.
But when you walk in from the total outside, as you know, a functional human being, aware of reality, when you walk in and go, oh my fucking God, to the full scale 4-hour midnight mass, you're just like, this is not real. This can't be happening.
Oops. Oh, there you go.
Something about a Jeep.
Oh, my Jeep hat's probably still in my storage building in North Carolina, but I do have several others. I mean, my hair's gotten so thick it doesn't like stay on. It
Yes,
like
her
rises
hair
up.
has gotten thick. It's kind of a jungle down there.
Would
Kind
you
of a
stop?
jungle down there.
My hair on my head has gotten so thick it doesn't stay on
Yeah,
anymore.
the hair on her head's gotten kind of thick.
Hair on your head.
But look, I had such beautiful, like, William Cat hair today. Now,
He keeps talking about his hair. How
God,
vain
yes.
is that shit? Oh, William Cat.
Yes.
Who the fuck is William Cat?
As we were just talking about her hair, now my hair is vain. Her hair is just fine.
I'm a girl. I'm allowed to talk about her. You're not. You're a boy. You're going to put the plug about you.
No, I'm the greatest American hero.
You're the greatest American twat.
Jesus Christ. 131 minutes.
So, there's 13 watchers. That's the best we ever did, ever. Best American
See,
Cat.
somebody knows. Somebody knows. How horrible was that show? How horrible was that show? And how
Now listen.
awesome is that for my video channel as a digger? I am the greatest American digger. Am I wrong?
Look,
I
listen.
got the hair for it.
Right.
I just need the pajamas.
You have gone over the dork edge.
I'm gonna.
He's like the fucking...
He was also a movie character. Yes, he was.
Oh, was he? What? Who did he play?
I
What part did he
don't
play?
remember. I mean,
Now, Carrie, I could get into that.
Adam Schiff. Who the? No.
Who the fuck is that?
I think that's like. No.
Do you think that's like a no?
I'm not Adam Schiff.
Who the fuck is it?
It's
Look it up on your phone.
it's a
there.
political guy.
Oh, is he a Democrat?
He's the guy Carrie had a crush.
Oh my, no, hold on here. Now look, now if he's the guy that Carrie had a crush on, the blonde guy with curly hair, I could so fucking
Okay, but
get
there's
into that
another-
right
okay.
fucking now. He was hot and cute.
But there's another Adam Schiff who is a communist.
No, he's not talking about Adam Schiff. This guy's talking about the dude from Carrie, the Great
Okay.
American Hero guy.
Okay.
Now now that's the dude, the dude that Carrie had a crush on. Oh my fucking god!
Do you know the song?
No. See, he's correct. The blonde guy with curly hair, cute as
Okay.
fuck.
Well, that's not me. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. Do you remember the song?
Yeah, because George had it as a ring, as a fucking answer
Who
machine
the
thing.
fuck is George?
George Costanza on Seinfeld.
Believe
Believe it or not,
I'm
I'm
walking on
no, I
air.
can't answer them or some shit like that.
That
George
was the
Costanza.
theme to the greatest American hero. That's
That-
me.
that-
I am the greatest American digger.
What's your theme
I
song?
lost the instruction manual. Only old fucks will get that.
What is your theme song to your Greatest American Digger?
What?
What's
You
your
said
theme
wh-
song?
Did you say what?
L.A. Costanza, right? C.A. Costanza, right? Jim has gotta blonde now.
Gotta go blonde now?
You're already blonde. He's got dirty blonde. My favorite. The dirtiest.
I tell you what, it's blonder when I wash the dirt out.
Actually, it's blonder when he likes to swim into the ocean. And lets the sun do a
I'm
little
headed
bit
to
of work.
the Atlantic coast.
You're heading to where?
To the Atlantic coast.
No, you're Atlantic. He's on Atlantic. That's cute. He's drunk. And I'm drunk.
Psh, please, it's Bud Ice. I could still drive to North Dakota if I felt like it.
Yeah, good luck getting through that snow Fargo thing area. You go to the Pacific.
Hell no!
We're going the wrong way.
Hell no. I am not going to the left coast.
Hold on. I know this one. Use the by Menon by Costanza. I can't remember which one it was. It's the episode where the George steals his girlfriend's clock because he thinks he stole her fucking.
Look, we got to go all the way to Minot to get a beer. Are you kidding me? To Minot? Look at that. Come to Minot and I'll get
Minot. And I'll buy you a beer. Where the fuck is that?
There's no T in it. It's Minot.
There is a T. There at the end. There's a T at the end.
It's Minot.
No snow in North Dakota. What? No snow up there yet, huh? The Gulf. It's the Gulf.
I'd say.
Well, who's this?
Wait a minute. No.
We're confused. Hold on. We're looking through. Use the men and deodorant theme. Costanza.
There you go. But look.
I know that one. I know all the fucking
We
Seinfeld
traveled
shit.
all the way across the Gulf Coast in the middle of winter. And because of her, every place we went, every single place we went, had their record cold day in the past century.
I'm the ice cream.
It was 40 fucking degrees in Panama City. On
You remember
the
when
beach in Florida, 40 degrees. Everyone's going, oh my God, what's the world is ending.
Record cold.
We were there. She was there.
Remember when I first Costanza and the girl and he stole the girlfriend's clock because he thought she stole his like fur hat or something. I can't remember that. But listen, remember when we first came to South Carolina and I came down there and it was like.
Speaking of, I have Craftsman wrenches for sale. Hit the linkies down below.
Speaking of what?
Oh, ratcheting wrenches. Ooh.
I like to hear that
Fancy.
sound. Hey, he said you're going to use the Reverend Jim channel again. He still got it.
The Reverend Jim channel. Holy hell.
Do you have 7 and the 16th? Excuse me, I'm so burpy.
Bro, I only got metric. I don't know what that is.
You only got metric.
Because the metrics are close enough.
Those look familiar.
Hey, Ryan. Ryan Steele.
Hey, Red, your wig looks nice. Well, I appreciate that.
Oh, that's dark. Oh, that's dark. Here, let me pull on that shit.
Hey.
Let me pull on that shit. That ain't going anywhere.
Okay. Somebody is jealous because I got hair and they don't. Sorry about your luck.
He's probably got like hair in his nose and ears and shit. That's why he's mad. What?
I had a joke about that.
What?
Nothing.
No? Go ahead.
That's something I used to tell my grandfather.
That's that you were spawned.
He thought this was hilarious because this is grandfather humor. My
Dad
grandfather
jokes.
was
Dad jokes.
my grandfather was like, the typical horseshoe male pattern baldness, right?
Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay.
You know what I'm talking about. You just don't suffer it. But he had right. He had hair growing on his ears and my grandfather was 80 years old. And I said, well, you know what is happening? I said, well, the hair is falling off of your hair and attaching to your ears and growing. And that's how it works.
Does red have thick red hair everywhere? Yes, I am married to a fucking Yeti.
And they right, what?
Why did the skeleton go to the party?
Poor skeleton couldn't even hold his alcohol.
Ouch.
I know. Where are you going up instead of down?
I don't know. I'm going this way.
You're going that way.
Is that a left-handed or right-handed speed wrench?
Wah.
They had no body.
They had no body to go with.
This is a right-handed speed wrench. That is a left-handed speed wrench. Problem solved.
This is your brain on drugs. This is something else. I can't remember those 1990s commercials, 1980s
Ear
commercials.
pubes.
This is your pubes on drugs.
Ear pubes.
Ear pubes.
I have 3/4 and I have 12 through 16.
What did the elephant say to the naked man? The naked.
Who the fuck's a knackin'?
You're naked right now. To the waist below.
So why is your finger up my butt?
Because you like it that way.
Well, yeah, but we're shooting.
So.
How do you breathe with that thing? Wait a minute. There's a half a joke there we're missing. Can we go this way? Or is it this way? All right, this way. There we go.
There you go.
What did the elephant say to the naked man?
How do you breathe with
Ouch.
your wee? With your weenus? How do you breathe with that weenus?
All right, see.
Smell my finger.
AZ. See, we got to go to AZ.
What?
Smell my finger. It says JW is out there in AZ too.
It says, too bad you're heading to the East Coast. Hold on. I was hoping you'd spend some time in Arizona. Look, we were planning on going to Arizona, but things kind of went downhill. Biden got in.
Well, no, look.
I want to go to the Grand Canyon.
We want to go to the Grand Canyon. However, between Colorado Springs and Phoenix,
how do you get a dead baby?
What is there between Colorado Springs and Phoenix? Albuquerque and fuck all nothing.
AC says he's in Rhode Island until January, so he's not in Arizona right now.
Well, why the fuck are you in Rhode Island?
Because that's where Family Guy is. Mark Hendricks says he's in Los Lunas.
Mark Hendricks? We were just in Los Lunas.
Yeah, we spent like 6 weeks in Los Lunas. Nice little place.
Weird fucking Indians, but nice place.
Hey, I love the Indians, the natives.
Yeah, except they didn't want to talk to us.
Well, they didn't want us to come over because there was only like Indians allowed in the Pueblo, but that's okay. That's how they roll. I live in there for Rhode Island for 5 and Arizona for 7.
So is that like a parole thing?
Why would you want to live in the Rhode Island during the wintertime and not the opposite? How about live in Rhode Island in summer,
wait a minute.
Arizona,
Wait a minute. Hang on.
Arizona
No,
summer,
AZ, hang on.
or
I got
winter?
this. AZ, I got this.
They can't let me talk.
Did you live in New Mexico? Did you live in New Mexico?
Did I live in New Mexico?
Did it rain single fucking day we were in New Mexico?
No.
So,
But
if you wanted a change in life, where would you go?
Hold on. I recant. I lied. It did not rain in New Mexico, but last time we were in New Mexico, it snowed 2 foot.
Not true.
Yes, it did. It was Albuquerque and it snowed 1 foot.
As we were leaving.
So, it's New Mexico.
Right. There's a lot of old, but the thing is, when you're in New Mexico.
It snowed the day before we left. Including Texas.
The weather report is pretty much the same every goddamn day, isn't it?
Sunny
it's blue skies today. Sunny and lovely. When you're in Rhode Island.
What's wrong with that?
When you're in Rhode Island, the weather report is like, oh my God, run!
Bye, Bag Ragu. We'll talk to you later.
Right, so.
Have a good one. Have a good Thanksgiving,
if you were going to do it, that's not a bad way, because the winter in Rhode Island would be way contrasty to, oh, look, it's blue skies and 97,000 degrees again.
It was snowing last time we were in New Mexico.
I plan to visit. We do all kinds of opinions.
He says thank you. You're very welcome.
It is an hour. It's 145 minutes right now.
It's an hour and 145 minutes. So we got 15 people looking.
A Thanksgiving stream tomorrow.
I was trying to talk him into that.
So
but
what?
We figured.
Wait a minute. So
what?
Wait a minute.
Ouch.
Hang on. Do you want it? Do you want a stream of me stuffing the turkey? Just say it. Do you want that stream of me stuffing the turkey?
Do you want me, the stream stuffing the ham?
But look.
Right? Stuffing the ham.
At least there's no cranberry sauce.
It's not that time of the month for cranberry sauce.
I'm telling you.
We thought people were made. The reason why we came out tonight, we figured people want to be with their families tomorrow night and be tired and watching football. Because it is Thanksgiving, football
season.
Wait
a minute, is there still football season?
Making a fit. Oh, you know what?
Ooh, damn. Bud Ice. Well, actually, I drank this one. That one's empty.
Jim, do you mean all 90 seconds of the stuff?
What was that?
Yeah, right? There you go.
All 90 seconds of the stuffing. Well, no. I mean, 90 seconds of the stuffing plus the 90 seconds of the drippings. Well, you had to go there, didn't you? You had to go there. You've met me. Why would you go there?
The drippings.
Oh. All I can say is,
you know what?
Like it would be the first time. Come on.
Hey, we are we. We are us.
Wait.
I do want a strap.
Or the drumstick.
Right? The drumstick. Ooh. You know what? Over the top, Kiki, lovely.
I'm so about to get like Indian racist right now, so we got to cut this.
Oh,
straight.
I thought you said Indian.
Well, you got like a drumstick. You're like, no.
And smoke signals. We're here.
Hey, don't blow smoke signals up my ass. I got your
You
shit.
definitely like smoke signals in your ass. You like vaping your ass. You like vaping your ass.
What?
What? You like nicotine vapes in your butt. What?
Is that on the table now? We
Yeah,
can do that.
Absolutely.
Try that. If that's on the table, let's do that.
Absolutely. Look at his face. He's so willing to try it and likes it.
Sounds like fun.
We're sorry.
Pay-per-view.
No.
No.
I gotta turn the generator on before I keep going.
It's not pay-per-view.
It's pay for beer.
Puff. If we're talking about vaping my ass.
Take it to OnlyFans. Take Get to OnlyFans.
Take it to OnlyFans, right?
I don't know what
All
that
right,
is.
so the battery's dimming out. We got to roll. Hope you guys had a little bit of fun.
Wait, I gotta say bye too. I gotta wee.
The lights are dimming because we haven't had the generator on.
The battery's getting ate up for about an hour or two.
Gerbils? No gerbils. Dirt Diggler
we
metal
don't roll
detecting.
with gerbils. We go with the hamsters, buddy.
Jesus Christ, the lights are really getting dark fast in here.
Right?
Everybody have a fun Thanksgiving. That's our generator. Use the batteries, they're so damn dead.
Yeah, that's not gonna come on unless I turn
Right?
the engine
So
on.
you get in front, I'll turn this on.
Okay.
Where's the...
He's gonna... The keys to the vehicle?
Right. The battery is so dead.
On the next episode, poking Jim. How about fisting Jim? That would be such a better episode. He says, keep going. He wants us to keep going. It's a marathon. I'm gonna turn the generator on. Is what I'm gonna do.
There we go, see? We ran our damn batteries down.
Oh my God, it's like 100% brighter in here. Look at that. You two are better than the Ed Sullivan Show. God dang, that's a fucking awesome comment.
Ed Sullivan.
Ed Sullivan, like.
Welcome to the show.
Maine Canada said, Happy Thanksgiving.
What's Ed Sullivan's thing?
Ed Sullivan? Hell, I don't know. That's before my time. I remember seeing the Doors thing on like PBS special, but that was like way before my time. Oh my God. Excuse me? No, Mark Hammond, you said Ren and Stimpy. I saw that. I love fucking Ren and Stimpy.
Oh boy.
Ren and Stimpy is my favorite fucking 90s shows. Do you guys have a TikTok? No, we do not have a TikTok.
I
tried to get him to get a TikTok, and he would not get a TikTok because he thinks it's a Chinese spine thing that only has fucking thoughts on it. How was the windshield? Actually, we got the windshield replaced several days ago, and she's doing good.
I want to talk about the windshield.
He wants to talk about the windshield. We'll let him talk about the windshield.
We're fucking out of beer.
We're out of beer.
There's no possible way we're out of beer.
I drank 2 beers. He drank like 10 beers.
Holy hell.
Yes, agree. And Thanksgiving to y'all rock. Well, thank you.
All right, so
Excuse me.
shout out to Hawkins.
Ren and
Glass.
Stimpy and Cat and Dog.
Right, no.
How?
Shout out to Hawkins Glass in Wichita Falls, Texas. They did it for $100 cheaper than Safelight, and it's badass. Oh my God!
The fucking windshield was crystal clear, like there wasn't nothing in there. I'm like,
You drive along,
fuck.
especially if you have
Is there
an
a
older
window in
car.
there?
If you have an older car, you drive along, you get used to it. It's the boiling frog.
I tried to tell him to get a TikTok,
Right.
and he shoots me down.
But you drive along,
There's nothing but thoughts on her.
and
That's what
you get used to it. You get used to the chips and the dimness.
Right.
But when you've got a brand new windshield,
And it's
oh my fucking God!
crystal clear
It's
windshield.
like, are you sure you guys put one in? It was that intense.
It
There was
looked like there was nothing in there. Seriously. He's drinking my beer now because he drank all of his beer. It's probably, the Murphy's is probably still open.
Murphy's is probably still open.
Well, Murphy's. We're at the
But
Walmart.
What am I gonna do? Like live stream over the Murphy's?
See,
know what?
you live streamed to fucking Walmart one Thanksgiving.
Do you guys want to go to the Murphy? We're like in 155 minutes. I need a cigarette and a beer, and there's a Murphy gas station right there, and it's a cell phone.
Yes. Is the Murphy
Let's go to
still
the
open
Murphy.
over there?
We're going to the Murphy.
He's going to the Murphy's.
No, we're taking the phone to the Murphy.
Yeah, you can take the phone to the Murphy's. I'll stay here and hang
Take
out.
the phone with me. Let's go.
Hopefully the phone is. Oh, the phone has been plugged up, so you're good.
Yeah, the phone. Come on.
You just go for it.
Get your coat on. Get your mask.
I'll pass.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Come on, woman.
No.
All right. The phone is untethered. Murphy's still open. Let's go get a beer. Yeah, Halloween never ends here. It says road trip. Come on, woman.
Come on. See, he calls me his woman, but he's another woman.
I'm a half a woman.
Half a woman I am, you're right.
Look, your boobs are a woman and a half. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Jesus Christ, look at that shit.
Get away.
What, wait.
Look.
What?
I'm getting my jacket on because you're an asshole.
You have money?
The fucking Murphy's is probably closed.
It's not closed.
They closed because they heard you were coming over to buy beer.
Red shirt says it all. Fulfillment. Hey, that's my shirt. I worked for that shirt in CBG3. Amazon freaks will know what I'm talking about.
Wait.
All right.
We're going to leave the GDO while we're away.
Right. Well, because we want lights and batteries and stuff. Apparently, we're doing a marathon for Thanksgiving.
Are we?
Apparently. Can I switch cameras? I don't know if I can switch like front to back.
Yeah, you could be able to.
Here. I see. There's the lovely ambulance. Look at this. Look at this beautiful thing.
There's the Clyde.
Look at this beautiful monstrosity. Have we seen the front? Let's go check out the front.
Wait. Look, you know what? There's Clyde. He's gorgeous, but look at Bonnie. That's my girl. That's my Bonnie girl. And this side here.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that windshield, you guys. Crystal freaking clear. Nice.
I'm telling you, you get used to a worn out windshield, like big time, very quickly. And you don't even realize how bad it is.
Do we even know what time of night it is?
Nighttime, obviously.
What kind of rocks are
Big ones.
these? Balls?
We're going to
Ready?
Hold on. Hang on a second. I gotta make sure.
Yeah.
We got yelled at last time for this.
Yeah, both of us still
We're
have
standing
our
on like the
IDs.
middle of the road here. All right, so I have my cigarettes. Okay, yeah, I'm good.
Last time we didn't have both our IDs, we got yelled at.
So where are we? We are in Gainesville, Texas, on Thanksgiving Eve, going to find a beer because why not?
Because we drank all our other beers.
Because you drank all the other beers.
You drank 3, I drank 2. So I'm gonna get me a fucking platinum this time.
You're getting a platinum? Holy hell.
What kind of shit is Seriously.
This is a pile of dog shit in Gainesville, Texas. It's not my dog either.
That's the biggest pile of shit I've ever seen in my life. That's a body kick.
All right, so what are we going to do with the store? Are you going in or am I going in or what?
What do you want, man?
Give me what there was like 1211. Grab that.
No. A big Miller. Whatever.
A beast ice?
Beast ice, yeah.
All right, mask up.
We're forced to do this.
Is it even open is the question. There we go. All right, I'm like trying to read the comments. Holy hell. Words and shit. Yeah, right, looked like a horse had been there. So, yeah. Isn't it a beautiful city? This is Gainesville, Texas. We are so excited to be here that we're leaving in the morning because, oh my God, this place is a hellhole. Wait a minute, let's go see if we see Red. Where's Red? Where's Red at? Oh, there she is. We're getting there. This is the worst fucking live stream ever. Malt liquor and jerky. Ooh. Ooh, I like that idea. Tell you what, I'm gonna make her go back in for like brownies or something. When she comes out, I'm gonna make her go back in for something else. Hang on, shh, 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 don't tell her, shh, shh. This will be secret. All right, Jesus Christ, there's like 14 people watching this hell. Sorry to waste your evening. Wow. I used to work at Murphy. That location is okay. So there's a problem.
What?
The chat says we also need brownies.
Well, you can go in there and I'll take care of you while you get brownies.
Are you serious? I got like half a cigarette. I would have to like put the cigarette out at the gas station.
You know what, chat? We get brownies in the morning.
No, I totally need a brownie. Chat says we have to go in to get brownies.
I got the beer.
Look, chat, am I wrong? We have to go get brownies. Look, see, that's what the chat says. We have to get brownies.
Go right ahead. Bye.
Holy fuck.
I'm going back to sit down. Tired.
Look,
It's pre-bud.
see, it says get brownies. Right there, it says get brownies. See?
Tell them to email us some brownies and we'll be fine.
It says get brownies.
I'm not going back in there. They were closing down.
Fine. Well, then I'm going to get brownies before they close.
Good freaking God. Here, make sure you have the ID from brownies.
Yeah, better have ID for brownies,
You
right?
better have your ID for those fucking brownies.
They better be edible brownies, too.
If they're edible, we're really fucked up.
All right, I got to go get brownies.
He's going up. He says with nuts.
With walnuts.
No, with man nuts.
Girl nuts.
He's going in to get brownies. He's a.
Her pants aren't even buttoned.
Excuse me, but they.
Just walk around in her pants.
Look. What?
Yeah, I can look.
Incorrect. He's lying. He's gonna get fucking brownies. Oh, too bad. They locked the door. I told you he was about to shut down.
Then why did you like brownies?
Because they didn't say nothing about brownies.
Oh my fucking God.
Oh, he's gonna shit his goddamn pants now. Look, they're even shutting the metal thing.
Holy hell. They're like, oh my God, there's people
I
out
told
there.
you.
They're like, oh my God, there's people out there. Shut the fucking... Yeah, the zombie apocalypse gates. You gotta shut that down on us, too.
Yep. No brownies, guys. I told you he was about to shut down. You didn't say nothing about brownies. You know what? I'm not a mind reader. You want brownies? Say you want brownies.
See, I heard
Shut that down quick. Yeah, they did. I was in there and we were lucky to get beer even.
Did we get beer?
Yeah, I got 2 cans.
All right. Why are we rushing across?
Because there's a car coming.
Fuck that car. What are they gonna do?
Yeah.
What's that?
Denied.
Yeah, right.
Denied.
No brownies.
Look,
No
there's a-
Walmart.
Look, there's an ambulance over there. I bet you that's a conversion.
Where?
Right there. Right there.
Is there another fucking ambulance here? Oh my God, I gotta see. Oh, this is awesome. There's actually another ambulance out here. This is awesome.
That looks like an actual ambulance thing.
No, that's not an actual ambulance. That's a conversion. That is badass. That's gotta be a conversion. I drive an ambulance. I can go look at the ambulance. Oh my fucking God. This is gorgeous. I'm guessing that's not a real ambulance. Where I am to go podcast. The world is full of wonder. Oh my God, there's another ambulance conversion out here. Look, he's got the, he actually has the whole, you know what I'm talking about, the roll down thing. Wow. Go look this guy up. There's an actual ambulance conversion here. I'm so excited. There's only a few of us out there. That is awesome. This is like some yoga freako. That is so cool. This is newer than mine. I love that. He has a taller version of the ambulance. But like I said, whenever I park the ambulance somewhere, there's always another fucking ambulance parked next to me. And this time, it's an RV ambulance. I love it. We have some trucks out here, so we're good. Some homeless people in cars. Yeah, that's normal. There's an actual fucking ambulance conversion out here. Her loud ass, her loud ass generator. And of course, my ambulance. My bitchin', straight up, fire engine red, fucking ambulance. Fuck them all. What are they gonna do? Holy shit. My pants are falling down. Here, hold the camera, my pants are falling down.
Let's take this. Cute. How was the other ambulance? Was it a conversion? Or an actual ambulance?
It's an actual conversion.
Oh, cool.
Some yoga freako.
Yoga?
Yeah.
Why is he a freako? Because he likes yoga. You're weird. What's the MPG on your ambulance? See if he's got some special oregano.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's got some special oregano over there. But yeah, it's yoga, yoga podcast in an ambulance.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Right?
But Jim's ambulance reminds me of Engine 51 from Emergency.
Yeah, because mine is a straight up fire engine red fucking ambulance. It's not, some ambulance company fly by night, like in Oklahoma, in Lawton. Kirk's ambulance. Remember? Every time we drive around the corner, it was Kirk's ambulance.
But they had the van ambulances, which I like. The older ambulances.
My ambulance was Spencerville, Indiana Fire Department. Mine was an actual fire department, not a third party, right? So it has the beautiful, real fire engine red. It's an actual fire engine red. I don't have the fancy graphics for the yoga podcast.
Interested.
Hopefully he will be here in the morning when we get up. I'd love to check out his rig. Because RV rigs in ambulances are pretty rare.
But listen. How many ambulance conversions have we seen? Not many.
5 in South Dakota.
Here though, they were like bitching at you about having an ambulance in New Mexico.
New Mexico. So the cops showed up.
Hey Joseph, he said, "Hey Jim."
In New Mexico, we paid for an RV park. in New Mexico. We paid for a spot.
We paid for like 2 nights.
They called the cops on us because we might be doing drugs.
You know what it was? Because I went over there and asked him about a sewing needle. The guy thought I meant like drug needle, which, ew, gross, nasty. I went over there to see if he had a sewing needle, which he didn't.
When the cops show up, they were angry. The cops were angry at me. The native Isleta cops, we're not talking about normal county cops.
This is tribal police.
This is tribal police, show up, and they go, why do you have
an ambulance? Came up for auction and I bought it.
For sale and I bought it.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure what the answer to that question is.
Don't let Red near the other ambulance. He'll twist her like a pretzel and she'll squeal with funny sounds. Jim.
Wait. There's something weird going on out here. There's something really fucking weird going on here. Talking about funny sounds.
What's up?
It's here over the generator.
What is it?
I make Red squeal with way tons of funny sounds. Just saying. Alright.
Something weird going on. It's made in Canada.
No, it's like this. There's this weird whistling out here.
I can't hear it. Go out by yours.
Oh my fucking god, I'm drunk.
I told you, LOL, but you want to hear.
Wait.
There you go. There you go.
Where are we at?
I don't know.
Alright.
There's your beer right there.
All
What we ought to do? We keep going till you guys say, fuck off. That's what we'll do.
Jim's ghost. No. That was something weird, like a whistling going on out there. The beer.
It was probably the beer.
The beers?
It was probably his beer making. It's probably his ass whistling.
But there's an actual conversion ambulance in the parking lot.
I know. I was like, he was like pulling through here. I was like, that cannot be a regular ambulance. Fix the pull in here and just park because would they be at the hospital or the fire station? It's pretty cool.
Jim's X-Files. This is awesome. I think that's.
Keep going. What is time? Is it 11:09 here, huh? Or is this 11:09?
I don't know. We've been going for 172. 172.
Leaky's below. This is what he'd say. Look at his beautiful fingernails.
Yeah, what's left of them?
Hallie's only had it on a week and it already fell off.
Not even a week, like days. But like in
like AZ says, he needs the gel nails. It is that shit baked on there and that UV light.
But in South Dakota, I actually did run into like 4 or 5 ambulance conversions.
Yeah, that's the most I've ever. Yeah, gel coats.
But since then, and anywhere else in the country, I have never seen ambulance conversions. It's only in South Dakota. And here we are. We have an ambulance conversion.
I think they all go to South Dakota to get their tags.
Yeah, everybody goes to South Dakota to get their tags because we don't belong anywhere else.
Yeah, we're the hobo tribe. We're like the Irish travelers. Look those up.
Oh, I mean, I have no idea when we're traveling, and we have no idea. Sometimes you get tossed out of a spot, and you get blocked out of a spot, and you get blocked out of a spot, and then suddenly you roll into a parking lot, and there's the tribe. You can see them, the big Class A's, the Class C's. There's the tribe. Hell yeah, Milwaukee. What? Oh, Beast Ice.
Best.
Beast Ice.
Milwaukee's best.
I've been to Milwaukee. It sucks.
Milwaukee does not suck.
Have you ever been there? No, you haven't.
Milwaukee
sucks.
Awesome.
like I said in my video,
Cheers.
Your town sucks. You know your town sucks.
Don't take offense if he says your town sucks. He's just being a contrarian.
Everybody's town sucks.
He is a certified contrarian.
I'm being honest. I'm being honest. Everyone hates their town. Everybody hates their town.
I don't hate my town.
You don't have a town. What town do you have?
Tater Town.
With like the train every 10 seconds?
Do you ever drink whiskey? I try
No,
to stay.
no, 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 no.
I try to stay away from whiskey.
My town hates me. Been there.
I try to stay away from whiskey. He drinks Fireball. Now, once in a while, I'll drink Fireball. This is too much sugar for me. It gives me the heartburn really bad.
101 turns here into a homicidal maniac. Oh, I hate my
Knoxville.
town, Knoxville. Am I
Knoxville,
wrong?
Tennessee.
You hate your hometown. So do I.
What's your hometown?
Whatever hometown you want.
Chicago. George, Prince George.
Red lives in Flavortown. Yeah, but it's not good flavors.
Oh, you fucker burn. Good flavors for you, though.
Alright, so...
He's been an ass today. That's why I
I've
didn't
lived
get
in
him
Chicago.
8.1. That's why I didn't get him 8.1.
I've lived in Chicago.
No, you're living in Chicago.
Chicago.
Chicago. Where
So,
else?
So I don't mean to upset you, but I did take my ex there once, my ex-wife.
Boss with the sauce. Ooh, it's kinky.
And we're walking along Lake Michigan, and we get up towards Lincoln Park.
Is that the band?
The zoo, actually. It's a zoo. Lincoln Park is a zoo. We get up towards Lincoln Park, and
She's like Chicago.
she's like, "Oh, this is great." We're walking along the lake. She's like, "Oh, this is awesome." She's having a good time, and I'm like, "Honey, we gotta go." She's like, "What do you mean? This is beautiful here. This is beautiful. We're on the lake, and the zoo's right there, and Lincoln Park, and I'm like, okay, see that symbol right there painted on the concrete? Yeah, that's Bloods. See that one over there? That's Crips. It's time for us to go home, baby." She's like, "What does that mean?"
She didn't know what Bloods and Crips were?
She didn't know. I'm like, see all that graffiti there? Well, we got to go. We in the wrong neighborhood. We way too fucking white for this neighborhood. She didn't get it.
It's just like we shouldn't be hanging around in East St. Louis.
Pretty much. Yeah, see, we were right on that border between Bloods and Crips, and it was like, girl from farm in Ohio didn't understand the graffiti. I'm like, that's bad, that's worse. We got to go.
You got to go get some hay. Look at that. There's a hay farmer.
There's a truck full of hay outside the window. Anyways.
Red, are you still running the same detector? Yes, I am. I've had the same detector brand for 30 years. Near 30
Damn,
years.
you're old. You have not been metal detecting for 30 years. When did you start metal detecting? What year?
21.
That's next year.
He thinks I'm old, but he will always be older than I am. Always by several years.
Did you plug your phone back up?
No.
See?
Good reminder, though.
They're like watching us. They're watching us. Dude, there's like a fucking camera. Dude, there's a fucking camera watching us. They know that we didn't plug our phone back up.
What detector is Jim running?
No,
old
dude.
One.
Dude, they're watching us. There's a fucking camera watching us that know that we didn't plug our phone back in.
You're scaring me.
It's weird, isn't it?
Fellow drunk here, just helping out. Well, we appreciate the drunk.
Yeah, I
Send
know
us some
Zuckerberg listens to us.
Send us some beer money below. We got the linkies, right?
Yeah, right. There's linkies? Oh, is it down here? I don't know.
I run the Technetics T2, which I've been running for.
No, you run the T2SE.
I was getting to that. Technetics T2 Special Edition, but it's still the T2. And he's got my old T2.
See, when I was in high school, special ed was special ed.
Would you stop?
I just saying.
You're a mean ass. I wish I could have sent a shot to a PayPal. Oh, we could definitely use some shots here.
No.
Some beer chasers.
You don't need shots.
Hey, I can take shots in a beer chaser.
That's my favorite beer.
How did you guys
What's
meet?
my favorite beer? A free one.
What's my favorite beer? It says, how did you guys meet?
Okay, how did we meet?
Let him tell the story because he's the better teller of the stories than I am.
So I am a YouTube rock star. Obviously. So I had this fucking troll annoying me about my shirts. So I was wearing a shirt. And she's like, that's a girl shirt.
He is wearing a girl shirt.
No, wait, no.
Called him out on it.
No, not just call, no, did not call me out on it. Not,
I thought it
no,
was cute.
no,
I
we're
said,
talking about
cute.
calling me out on it. Went to Walmart. She found the same shirt in the girl section and went, aha! That's a girl shirt.
And I sent him a picture of it on his email.
So-
So, ha ha! This is the girl shirt you're wearing. You're a
This-
girl shirt wearer.
I will warn you, this is what happens when you troll me. I will end up marrying you. Don't troll me. Just saying. It's a bad idea.
What's your favorite one? A free one? Great t-shirt idea.
Yes, this
Actually, that's a good idea,
This
huh?
is one of my YouTube trolls.
Hey, I've been trolling them since some kind of hurricane video you did.
Do you even remember?
Hermione or
Do
something?
you even remember how long?
6 years.
Nope.
Hermione.
Nope.
Which one?
Matthew.
No, it was before that. Hermione. Oh, he's
No.
got the sneezels. He's got the corona. You did a video when you was like,
What? I have the COVID. It'll be fine.
he's got the COVID. You were doing a video about the first hurricane, Hermione, and you were stuck in and your RV got stuck in the plow in the field. And you couldn't get it out.
That wasn't Hermione. That was Matthew.
Whichever one Hermione was. I remember commenting on that. That was the first one. I was like,
Hermione.
yeah, that's what I would do if I was
Right.
in a hurricane. I would go out in the hurricane weather and metal detecting the fucking beach is what
Right.
I would do. That's what I said.
I went metal detecting during Hurricane Hermione.
Yeah, that's what I said.
As it hit landfall. Because it was very minor. Hermione was like, in South Carolina, come on. In Georgia, coastal Florida, Hermione was like, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me.
Hey,
65 miles an hour, 65 mile an hour winds? Fuck you, please. Bring it, bitch.
Do you remember Hurricane Hugo? That's a
No, I don't.
fucking monster.
No, I don't. I was not there for Hugo.
You were in probably Chicago, Ohio. When I was a
Right.
kid. I was a kid
But-
during Hugo.
If you've ever lived or been around South Carolina, Georgia, Florida,
North Carolina.
barely, you know that when Hurricane Hermione is coming towards you, just throw a fucking party because you're like 65 miles an hour. Bring it, bitch. We got this. We got it covered.
Right,
We're
that's
fine.
some hardcore metal detecting. Exactly.
So
Why not?
So I was metal detecting on the beach in like this 50 mile an hour crosswind. Because, please, that's fine. It'll be fine. It's okay. You couldn't hear a word of the fucking video because 50 mile an hour crosswind. But you know, it'll be fine. It wasn't really until
That is hardcore, right?
Cinnamon.
Was she only wearing the shirt when she sent the picture? Tell the truth.
Well, yes and no. As I am married to a Yeti, it was kind of the shirt and a fursuit from there down.
Ay, ay, ay. I didn't buy the fucking... I did not buy the shirt. I took a picture of the shirt of the Walmart, sent it to your ass. I was like, haha, you wearing a chick shirt.
All right, so...
You wearing a chick shirt and I wear a D shirt.
Wait a minute. My wife will shave her legs, and like 2 hours later, it's like, why didn't you shave your legs? She's like, I did.
Got any interesting areas you plan on metal detecting? Well, right now we're doing a special series. Tot lots right now, right?
Tot lots and tot lots?
Tot lots and thrifts.
Tot lots and thrifts.
Thrifts are not metal detected.
Well,
Tot lots.
Basically, we miss gold. We want gold.
Oh, good.
Which is East Coast.
Florida.
West Coast, west of the Mississippi. West of,
It's a
oh,
little
I
bit
would
rougher
say,
to find it here.
I would say, you know, west of Shreveport. Not even Mississippi, west of Shreveport. It's a lot of Southwestern, a lot of big silver, a lot of awesome. I love the native silver. Detect a graveyard.
We have.
I've made a graveyard. Why would I want to detect it?
He killed all those people with his
Right?
farts.
But as we do thrift stores,
Looking forward to the gold. Me too.
as we're doing thrift stores across the Gulf Coast, well, that's where all the old bucks
That's
die.
illegal. What's that video you made up of? You was in a graveyard and you made bad day in the graveyard or something. Remember that? And you were like shooting them zombies. It was really geeky. It was so over the top geeky. It was cute.
I think I had like a
You were-
13-year-old daughter filming that.
It was so geeky. It was cute.
Bad Day in
That's
the
what-
Graveyard is a good video.
Is it on YouTube right now?
Yeah. Well, I'll tell
It's
you what.
like a little
Is
blast.
it on YouTube right now? We don't know. So I used to have 800 videos on YouTube. Now I have 715.
We got 17 watchers.
I have 715 videos on YouTube. I used to have 800. Those two things are not the same. Where did the rest of my videos go?
YouTube is eating them up.
We don't know. I haven't got notifications about them. And do you want to sit there and go through 800 fucking videos
Fire.
to match 1-to-1 to find out which videos have disappeared? That's the point.
We know which ones have some. Hobag Sally.
I know all of Hobag Sally's gone, but what else? What else is gone?
I love Dirty Hose.
Hobag Sally was not 85 videos. I'm missing 85 videos.
Listen. I love Dirty Hose. Are they still on there?
Maybe. But I'm missing 85 videos.
Did you put it on private or
No,
unlisted?
no. Everything, all the 800 videos are public. I'm missing 85 videos.
Missing in action. 85
So,
videos.
20 of those are
WTF.
Hobag Sally. 20 videos are
Damn. 20 Hobag Sally was 20 videos?
The
whole
original,
series?
the original series
Wow, that's quite
was
cute.
20 or so. I don't know. I don't know the exact number. 20 or so short videos that eventually got put together in a large movie.
Uh-huh.
So there's 20.
Newt
So, okay,
Gingrich. Newt
we know
Gingrich.
Hobag Sally's gone.
Newt Gingrich.
Newt Gingrich, yes. Where's the other 60 videos? I am missing 85 fucking videos.
The fuck's up with that, right?
Do you want to go through one by one to find out which? I don't. Why am I missing 85 videos?
Yep.
My videos have suicided. That's what
Your
it is.
video's Epstein. What was the name of the cemetery video?
Make a new Hobag. Bad Day in the Civil War Cemetery.
Bad day in the Civil War. So it wasn't metal detected. It was like a joke video.
Yeah, it was a joke video.
We didn't really metal detect in a graveyard.
When will I look for more shark teeth?
We are headed towards shark country now.
Not true.
Tis east coast.
We're in shark teeth country now.
It's not as easy to find a shark teeth here as it is at South Carolina. You got to go to the Gulf Coast to pick up some shark teeth.
Shark teeth are traditionally
Sharp
coastal.
and evil.
They're traditionally coastal fossils that you find in North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Florida.
Bad day in the cemetery is still up. Nice.
Right, there we go.
We need some tacos
But there
or
is
something.
a beautiful Civil War shark tooth site. I've got sidetracked on the video.
Excuse me, but what is a Civil War shark tooth site?
No, I got sidetracked on the
No,
comments.
no, Civil
No.
War shark tooth video.
There is a shark tooth
It says he
site.
finds them in Arkansas, in Kansas. I'm gonna say Arkansas.
Exactly. There is a shark tooth
There's all
site in
the-
Ohio.
Right.
In Ohio.
All the continents used to be underwater. Most of the continents.
Yeah.
Pangea.
So
Pangea.
Texas is not a terrible place for shark teeth.
Yeah, it'd be rough to find it though.
No, you gotta find a fossil there.
Good luck with that.
Why?
They'll shoot you in the ass if you trespass.
Now, Texas, not only are they heavily armed,
The South had shark teeth as secret weapons.
no,
Tie them on the end of like bows or something.
I don't know
Bayonet
about
shark
now.
teeths.
I don't know about 2020, but in the past,
2020.
Texas ranches have been extremely liberal about access. As in, if the gate is closed, when you go through it, close the gate.
How do you research about metal detecting on sites? You can look up old maps and shit online.
That's a whole other like 9-hour video. What do you want to research?
Probably old home sites and shit.
But how old?
As old as the fucking hills.
There are
Right.
different ways to get there. And yeah, it's halfway there. Anyways,
Digital research.
there are. She has to pee again. There are
Hello.
multiple ways to get there. What is it you want to look for? What are you looking for? I will tell you, ultimately, I looked for the very oldest maps I could of South Carolina when I was there. The very oldest maps. We're talking stuff that was mid-1700s. And then I went to the places where there wasn't anything. The white spaces in between. And the weird thing is, there was stuff. Because those super old maps, they didn't have everything. They didn't have most things, actually. So where do you look? You have to begin to understand where you live. South Carolina, where I lived, was the swamps. So there were particular areas where you could build a house, and there were places where you couldn't. Do you understand? So it wasn't even any more about the maps. The maps basically didn't matter. You went to look for places that were likely to have had people. The maps, so what? I'll tell you what, if there's any map you can find, I can find. And like 97,000 other people have also found. The maps, not so important. But once you start to read the land and understand, you can build a house here, but you can't build a house here. Things start to fall into place. I love fossils. However, Google Earth is super fucking useful. Overlaying maps on maps is awesome. What about the rocket launches? I mean, what are we talking about? Starlink? Is Starlink rocket launches or what? I thought you were going to pee.
I'm making popcorn.
How
now.
did pee turn into popcorn?
It's with P. With a P. Like you're not hungry.
I wanted brownies.
Well, they shut down on us.
Oh, what? I don't have enough food till morning then.
You don't have enough food to any fucking time to the eternity, to the eternal end. You're like hollow legs and hollow arms.
Red got the munchies. Well, I'm hoping so, because I'm feeling like being munched on. It says Red got the munchies, right? So I'm
Red's
feeling,
got the munchies.
yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Hey, what was that noise? Is that you? Oh,
No.
Or
What? So, what about these rocket launches under the cover of COVID? I'm very, very fucking curious. There have been a lot of Starlink launches going on. No, I've always been out of town whenever the mushrooms came in.
the fuck? What the hell? You've always
The
been
Great
out of
Dismal
town.
Swamp. Oh my fucking God. That is a brutal place. There's a place in South Carolina called the Great Dismal Swamp. It is brutal. You don't want to go there on purpose. Hey, AZ, have a good night.
Absolutely.
I'll take that, and you go sit down.
I gave her some top 30 story.
Yeah,
We're like old hungry people.
I'm old and hungry. No, they're talking
He's old and
about
hungry.
these rocket launches that have been under the auspices of COVID.
Seriously. Under the what? The
What?
asshole of COVID.
Pretty much.
Oh,
They're using the cover of COVID for rocket launches.
oi. Oops. What?
We've been on for 197 minutes. I'm hungry.
Because because we've been drinking popcorn. We've been drinking popcorn.
Ever find them
In the
Right.
Mississippian area.
Mississippi area? No.
We did find one from in Thomasville. What area was that, huh?
Oh my God, no. That was
Like
paleo.
Paleo, yeah.
That was deep time. Thomasville, North Carolina.
Tatertown.
Right in the middle of town, there's a hillside that has 9,000-year-old paleo artifacts.
But you got to realize that Thomasville is a really small town. It's not like
Remember to
over the-
treat Red like the queen she is. Well, exactly.
Thank you.
It's probably a barramund. No, it's not actually a barramund. The site,
He had
the
popcorn
site
back
in North
here.
Carolina seems to be a temporary campsite because it's a lot of work flakes a couple of arrowheads, some pottery, but nothing ceremonial. So I don't do a lot of Indian arrowhead looking because AIM, American Indian Movement, the American Native American Movement, the American Native American Movement, AIM.
The Native American Native Movement.
Right, because you can't say Indian. Indian is racist.
No, Indians call themselves Indians because we've heard it.
Yes, they do.
In New Mexico, the Navajo people call themselves Indians.
I know.
I don't say Native Americans.
No. Anyway, AIM has made the traffic of artifacts complicated. So I generally don't do it. However, even out in the fucking New Mexico desert, I still found pottery.
And flakes.
That'll be fine.
Oh my gosh. What happened? Oh,
that is an interesting claim. That your people built the mounds. I would love to see your documentation on that. I genuinely would. One of the popcorn
in your hair.
I know, right? It'll be fine.
It's
one of my things in college was I took every archaeology class I was allowed to.
COVID. Yes, he's got the COVID.
I would love to see your documentation that you are connected to the mound builders. Right. As I understand it, legally, the Indians own half of Oklahoma, but morally, the Indians said, we're not interested. I don't understand.
Mukbang. We're doing mukbang right now.
My opinion on that is highly controversial, likely to get me banned.
Gosh.
You lost the war. Get over it. You don't get to get reparations when you lost the war. It sucks. Life is terrible. You lost the war. You move on with life.
The Hopewell people. Interesting.
Hopewell?
I've got a Cherokee in my family. North Carolina Cherokee.
But, I mean, how does the Hopewell connect to the woodland cultures? I'm, not up on that current information. What I do know is when
tribal sovereignty.
When the Whitey finally imposed his scourge upon North America, as he traveled along, he asked the native peoples, the Indians as they were, who built that mound? And the Indians of 1492 said, dunno. It was there when we got here. That was the whole problem with the Indian mounds. The existing peoples of the 1490s, the 1500s, they did not know who built them. The mounds were there before the Indians.
Is that what they told Chris and them?
That's what they told everybody.
Chris?
So, big problem is the Indians might not be Indians. That's an issue. What if the Indians were Chinese? It's a problem. It's a real problem. So you have this original population that comes down.
Pangea.
Right during the Ice Ages, they come across the Alaska Bridge. They come down, this original population. And then the second population comes across from China. So, those peoples, those Native Americans, who are claiming they are the original inhabitants, might not be the original inhabitants. What happens then? What happens if they are not? What happens if they stole the land from somebody else? You see the problem? Oh, you see, you're not allowed to talk about that. There's billions of dollars riding on that question. There are billions of dollars riding on that question. Are the Native Americans, in fact, Native Americans? Think about the casinos, the tobacco. What happens
Seneca.
if the Native Americans are not the original Americans? There's research headed in that direction, and it is highly verboten. You're not allowed to talk about it because there are billions of dollars on the line. And miles and miles of white guilt in the process. See, we're told the story of dances with wolves. We Indians are wise and they talk to animals and spirits and we are peaceful. Boy, no, they weren't peaceful. Oh my God, no, they weren't peaceful. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Can anybody tell me I'm wrong?
I don't know.
Were the Indians all like one big happy family when we got here?
Hell, I wasn't here.
Were they all happy with each other? Did they all like, give each other a reach around whenever they met? Or was slavery a thing? Yeah. The Indians had endless wars among themselves. They are not the all-wise dances with wolves thing we're taught. No. They're like us. They fought like motherfuckers. That's what we do. That's what humans do.
I did like.
They didn't control the tribal lands without war. Of course not. Not just war. Not just war. Straight up fucking slavery. The War of 1715 in South Carolina. The Yamasee tribe made a living raiding the northern tribes for slaves to sell to other tribes. I mean, straight up fucking slaves, as you and I know it, slavery. The British bought Charleston in 1690. They thought slavery was a bad idea. Yay, England. Well, the Yamasee said, fuck you. And the British said, have you seen a musket? Yeah, it didn't last long. It didn't last long. Basically.
Wait. Have you seen a musket?
Have you seen a musket? Hey, this was cutting edge technology in 1715. the British roll into the Yamasee tribe, who wanted to collect slaves from the northern tribes, but they couldn't because the British had occupied that territory.
Easy.
So
hair popcorn.
the Yamasee tribe.
Hey, have you seen a musket?
Could not go and get their slaves because the British said, "Hey, this is gunpowder. It don't taste good."
Have you seen a musket?
And they fucking laid waste to the embassy.
No. Have you seen a musket?
Have you seen a musket? Since 1715. What are you gonna do? It's
Hey,
not
have
like
you
they've
seen
got
a
F-15 fighters to strafe them.
Have you seen a musket?
Yeah, it's a boomstick. Have you seen my boomstick? Yeah. Here, hang on to this end of it, and I'll show you what we're gonna do, baby.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lordy. It do lot. It do
So,
lot.
the Indians were into, the Native Americans, were into straight up fucking slavery, war, death, and destruction, and not the, oh, wise dances with wolves. I'm talking to the Indian spirits right now. No. They're us. They're us. They just speak a different language. They believe in different God. They kill each other just the fucking same. So when the British came along, they're like, let me show you how to kill things better.
No, when the British came along, have you seen a musket?
Have you seen a musket?
They're like,
Here.
oh, what the fuck is that?
You stand right there. I'll show you what this thing can do. Yeah, we're talking a 68 caliber slug. But hey, they had wolf spirits and shit to protect them. Diseases like smallpox took out a lot of them. Smallpox, I think, was genuinely an accident. At the beginning.
Actually, at the beginning, yeah. Then.
At the beginning, I think they genuinely did not understand.
But then the whites people would give them blankets infested with smallpox.
They didn't have to give them blankets infested with smallpox.
That's what happened. Though.
No,
So,
all they had to do was give them their blankets.
yeah, in blankets.
We already have smallpox. We're immune to it.
No,
Which
we are
is-
not. Not.
Oh yeah, we are.
We are not immune to smallpox.
Oh yeah, we are.
Why is there a vaccine for smallpox? Smallpox then? Incorrect. You get it when you're a kid.
At the start, the white folks had no clue that they were bringing new diseases.
Of course.
Later, it became used as a weapon. What war hasn't had biological warfare? Go back to the Middle Ages, when they would take a catapult and then lob a dead cow into the walled city. You know why? Disease. Yeah, the whole thing, like white guilt, we gave them diseased blankets. No, was common warfare throughout history.
But you're saying we're immune to smallpox, which is not true.
We are immune to a large number of diseases that the population of North America was not.
We're not.
Right?
No, you said we were immune to smallpox. We're not immune to smallpox.
We are largely immune to smallpox.
That's not what no. You get a vaccine to be.
All is fair in love and war. Have you met a redhead? What is fair is, pretty broad.
Ay.
Jesus
We've been going for 213. We're awesome.
213, that's like 3 hours.
Has anybody saw our new t-shirts? They're like weird.
I don't
We
even
need to
have,
look at some new designs up here.
I don't even have any comments. Are they good or bad? Do you like the new t-shirts or not?
I haven't looked at them.
Hilarious, inebriated. Hey, I love drunk history.
Hey, that's our new series, Drunken Inebriated History with Jim. If he supports eBay, if he supports Jim, I do eBay. Awesome. We appreciate that. He wants the voodoo dolls.
Have you looked into QAnon? Oh. No. Have I looked into QAnon? No.
We're working on it. I know what it is, but he doesn't.
I don't care.
He doesn't care. We're fighting. Trumpy's fighting the pedos and shit. That's a good thing.
The thing is, I think Trumpy has finally realized if he takes it down, it all comes
It's
down.
definitely a rabbit hole.
Everything comes down. The whole fucking government comes down.
He's emailing you some brownies.
I hope they're magic brownies.
You can also email us some mushrooms. We'll take those.
Well, cash preferably, but mushrooms second.
Brownies.
Look, he might be planning it.
He might.
I don't think Trump will do it. I don't think Trump would pull the trigger on that. Because he is a fucking patriot. He will not destroy the country for his own ego. He will not even destroy the country to get rid of the criminals. Because if you get rid of the criminals, I think the country will melt down to anarchy. Because the entire government will fucking collapse.
I believe that is 100% true. The fucking elected officials are 99% fucking criminal.
Exactly. If he brought down the criminals,
there would be no.
There would be like 7 people left in Congress, and like 7 or 8 senators left.
But if you do that,
and
more power to you, Trumpy. Do
would
it.
Collapse. There would be no authority left.
Rebuild the government.
There would be no authority left.
Trumpy's authority. You know what? There's fucking Minnesota out here defunding the fucking police. And then they're having all this rise in crime, and they wonder, what are we going to rise in crime for? That's how stupid the fucking world is.
White people.
That's how stupid the world is now. Yeah, the scourge, the white folks here.
Right. The reason they're having rise in crime is because white people.
Sorry. There we go.
If they spend the money to get the job, then they pay.
If they spend more money to get the job, then it pays. Yes, exactly. If they spend more money, then the job pays.
All right. I am very drunk. What is the 12th Amendment?
If it starts...
12th Amendment.
If it starts a war, can the transition of presidency be delayed? I don't know. Can it be? It might be able to.
What?
Look at here. If he starts a war, can the transition of presidency be delayed?
I'm going to say no.
What is the conspiracy theory you know is true, but most people seem oblivious to?
Oh, President Biden?
Yeah, Biden is definitely a conspiracy. He's like cheated. Each state gets 1 vote for the president.
No.
That'll be a horrible idea.
It's a terrible idea. Meaning, Rhode Island would have as much power as California. No. I don't like California, but I'm telling you.
Well, thank you, Jason. We appreciate the donation there.
12th Amendment.
Awesome.
Electors shall meet in their respective states and vote by ballot for president and vice president, one of whom at least shall not be an inhabitant of the same state with themselves.
I can't believe that most states are red. Well, most states are red, but the states that are blue, like Georgia, blah blah, Pennsylvania, are mostly red, but they're blue because of one concentrated area in that state.
This is fascinating.
Got my payment fast. Yes, we did. It just popped up. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Okay, has anybody read about the election of 1800? No? Okay. Forgive my drunkenness. Election of 1800 was contested to the point where one candidate took his band of guys and surrounded Congress with cannons.
Oh, really?
Yeah, pretty rough. And in the early days...
Yay, early days. This sounds pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah, but there's a lot wrong with it. Yeah, there is that. Not saying the election of 1800 went, good or bad. It was interesting. Talk about constitutional crisis with cannons. But there was I don't know if it was before 1800 or after, but there was a concession drawn that I thought should have been kept. The winner of the presidential election was president. The second place was vice president. What this meant was you would have a balance in parties, and you would not have this dynasty of power. My vice president is going to succeed me.
So you would have, like, if the Republican got in, he would have a Democratic...
he would have the Democratic vice president.
What if there's like 2 or 3 Democrats running and 2 or 3
The
Republicans?
second place.
So supposedly, what if there's second place Democrat? I mean, first place Republican, first place second place Republican. So.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
But the original idea was
right
to have
balance of power.
Both parties, major parties, represented in the presidency.
Right.
It didn't last long, of course, because everybody wants power. But I thought that was a fine idea. And I'm trying to read through the 12th Amendment, and it is gibberish. The 12th Amendment is fucking gibberish.
America's not gibberish.
Because it talks about specifically voting separately for president and vice president.
Oh, Ben, we appreciate the donation there.
But look, 12th Amendment
Thank you.
specifically talks about separate votes for president and separate votes for vice president.
Huh. When did this stop?
Revision 7. Revision
Certainly not 1992.
That's
Certainly not.
The last revision, 1992.
It didn't stop in 92, I know that.
But if you read
That's
through
pretty cool.
this, it talks about specifically votes for vice president. Did you vote for Harris? Hell no. Did you vote for Pence? No. Have you even heard from Pence? Which is the beautiful thing about Pence.
Last time I heard from Pence was the vice president.
Which he annihilated Harris.
Right. But he's a higher class type of person.
Pence is also like highly religious.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
It's this thing, but Pence,
right,
to his credit, has remained super low profile. Do you remember?
He's like him and Trumpy are polar opposites. Trumpy's like way the fuck up there, and Pence is like.
Yeah,
they work good together, though. They work good together. Polar opposites.
But
opposites attract.
Remember, Harris is a witch. No, Harris is a hoe. Harris, hoe. I'm thinking that's a
Harris a hoe.
Harris is a hoe.
Isn't she like a fucking Haitian or something?
Hey ho! No. She sucked that one guy's dick to get a job.
Yeah, one guy's. Just one guy.
Just one guy. One guy and his like
Hey,
17 buddies.
Look, if you're willing to do one guy, like to do that, you're willing to do the fucking whole ball team.
At least
Chicks
she
like
did.
that.
Harris
Yeah.
pretty much did the whole ball team.
If she's willing to do that, she's willing to do the whole fucking ball team. Chicks
She's
like
vice
that.
president. She pretty much did the whole ball team.
I'm pretty sure.
Because her only qualification is blowjobs.
You know what? Harris does California. Harris does California.
Harris's only qualification is blowjobs.
Hell, she probably only.
And Biden.
You know what? She probably
he
don't even.
sniffs little girls. Well, there you go. You got
I don't
got
want to talk about that.
pedophilia and blowjobs. States to control themselves. Federal
Right.
government, yeah. I wonder if she blew Big Mike. Well, since my name's not Mike, she did not blow me. I can promise you that. Wait, what? Just saying.
He's drunk as fuck. We're losing viewers fast.
Clearly, states' rights. I'm huge into states' rights. Let the states decide. The federal government should be extraordinarily limited. I mean, massively limited. National defense. That's kind of their thing. We can do FBI to regulate interstate crimes, where one jurisdiction or another can't really figure it out. Okay, FBI.
I pretty much totally agree with that. California is stepping all over constitutional rights. They are.
Wait, California is anywhere close to constitutional rights?
It's stepping all over
When are they
constitutional
close enough
rights.
to even step on them? When are they even close enough to step on them? No, they're off in their own world.
California is their own fucking country.
The federal government should be very tiny. The U.S. military,
Should
the
be very
FBI,
huge.
should be very huge, and the FBI to deal with interstate crimes. And I hate to say it, the CIA to deal with international intelligence, to deal with spying on our enemies and our friends.
Uh-huh.
I'm down with spying on our friends. Fuck you, England.
He likes to spy on his friends. He likes to watch.
I like to watch.
He likes to watch. He
Yeah.
likes to watch England screw over France or something.
And our president, President Biden, apparently. You know what?
I'm
Okay.
disdain for that motherfucker.
We shall endure.
President Dementia.
Mr. President, dementia to you.
Oh, he ain't no Mr. Nothing to me. He's the Dementia president.
No, I am not going to sit there and and scream for 4 years, not my president, because I'm a fucking American. He's elected, he is the fucking president.
But he's not Mr. He might be president, whoever, but fuck Mr. Bart.
Don't give a shit, even if it's fucking Joe Biden.
You know what?
That's the way it is. That is Mr. President.
President Pedo.
Don't care.
President Pedo.
President. Well, look, we could have our opinion pieces on him all we want. At the end of the day,
All right?
we are Americans. That is our president.
Ugh. I call him Uncle Touchy.
Ooh, ow, I like that.
Slow Joe, Uncle Touchy.
I like Slow Joe.
And Uncle Touchy. That's pretty cool.
We can make fun of the president.
Oh, we definitely will.
You know, like Orange Man.
I can't wait till all the memes are coming out about Biden.
The memes are going to be epic. And the brown shirts are coming. I'll tell you that.
Was that the Tea Party or something?
No, the brown shirts are the Nazi semi-military wing that kind of stomped out opposition.
Ooh.
Yeah, the brown shirts are coming. The anti-fascists are more fascist than the fucking Nazis. Antifa, yeah, they're worse than Nazis.
They want the SS in there.
Isn't that Antifa?
Right.
Exactly, the brown shirts. Antifa are the brown shirts. They are not officially state sanctioned. However, the state takes no action against them.
Just like BLM?
Weird, huh? Like how the Antifa people get off without bail, huh?
Or somebody like who's that real high end dude that bails the people out? I can't remember what the fuck his name is. Soros. Soros bails them motherfuckers out.
Is Antifa not
Soros right
the brown
fucking there?
shirts?
Soros.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Is Antifa not the brown shirts? They are a pseudo officially sanctioned organization. They're not allowed, they're illegal. However, we're not gonna prosecute those guys because they're doing what we want them to do. Am I wrong? That's the brown shirts. And under Biden, the brown shirts will grow.
Terrorists, exactly. Homegrown terrorists.
I don't think so.
I think they're fucking terrorists. It's like
I have more respect.
BLM is terrorism.
I have more respect for terrorists than I have for BLM. Depending on what side of a fight you are on, you are either a terrorist or you're a freedom fighter.
All right.
Brown shirts, BLM, will sell themselves out to the lowest common fucking denominator of the hate crime of the moment. While terrorists are pretty much hardcore. Cross this line, we blow you up.
Allah Akbar.
Draw Muhammad, we blow you up.
Allah Akbar.
Allah Akbar, yeah, I'm ready. Terrorists tend to be very highly religiously zealot, but very well defined in you get to live, I blow you up.
Obama's civilian army, right.
The brown shirts kind of chase after whatever the rage mob takes them next.
Supreme Court allowed California to get away with unconstitutional. There you go. Down. There you go. Right, and you give them an inch and they'll take a fucking mile. California will be put in its place.
Nope, I think California's just fine.
No. California needs to be put in its place.
Which is the California, the deep state, the 2A, is my point exactly. If Trump were to kick over the apple cart, the entire fucking country would collapse. There would be no government left, no order, nothing left, because it's that corrupt all the way to its fucking core. Trump
other
is an
words,
outsider. Trump is not a lifelong politician. He's not owing to 9,000 different corporations. He's owing to one corporation, Trump Incorporated.
rotten to the core, huh?
Everything else around him is rotten to the core. If he takes it down, the entire country will collapse.
I think he's actually protecting America from
He's
this.
protecting America.
From this, he's actually protecting us from this, the seat we've been going through for years
Yeah,
and
that's
years.
why they hate him, because he's not one of them.
He
He's
is not a
literally one of them.
politician. He's actually a down to earth human being and not a paid politician, because he had his trillions before he even fucking millions, billions, what the fuck
Dude
ever.
did not
for
have
him
to
in.
run. He had $1 billion. You have $1 billion in the bank. Oh, I want to run for president.
Trumpy donates his presidential paycheck.
I think it takes $1 a year.
Because you gotta have, because they gotta give you something.
They got to give him something. So he takes $1 a year for being
So
president.
he donates the rest of it to charity. Unlike Obama. I'm sure Biden's not gonna do that because
Okay.
he's all
However,
for China.
Look, I would not be upset over the Trump memoirs of being president. You know what? The guy's a fucking capitalist. Bring it, bitch.
Wait a minute, let's see what he says here. Oh, there we go. JFK died and Hillary got his position. Yep, JFK Jr. Hillary.
Wait. The thing is, I think Trump started out as an idealist. I can save the country. The country is, the business-wise, from a businessman's perspective, the country is fucked. You know what? I can come in, I can write this train. On a very microscopic scale, I've been there. I was brought in to fix a bad supervisor. I understand the concept. I think in the beginning, this is what Trump thought. The country had a bad supervisor, and he could come in and be the good boss. And when he got there, he realized it wasn't the boss, it was the entire fucking company. And that's the problem. That's why Trump really seems to be shrinking right now, because he's realizing if he pulls the trigger on the Kraken, it all goes away.
Trumpy's protecting us.
The entire country will collapse. Trump's a fucking patriot. He will do what he can do. But if he pulls the trigger on the Kraken, get ready to learn Mandarin.
And what's that other social points or something? Point system for China?
Yeah, right. We've been sold out for... But I think Trump is finally starting to understand the scale to which we have been sold out. And it's bad.
You know, Trumpy is not a career politician, so
He's
he
not a
knew
career
he knew
politician.
nothing about the sellouts and what the fuck ever. But America actually put him in. He's like, holy fuck, y'all are... The whole fucking government is corrupt as fuck, and I believe this.
And if he pulls the trigger on the Kraken, the government itself will collapse. And the Kraken exists. If we actually prosecuted Hillary, Biden, Hunter, the guy who's on film fucking underage girls, and AOC and Ilmar, and
somebody needs to take his ass out back and give him a fucking...
If we took out all of these criminals,
And you wonder why Joe runs around
there
smoking
would be no government left.
He's
If we took out all the criminals, there would be no government left. Yeah. Well, yeah, of course, everybody, Trump has been paid off. No, not paid off. He knows everybody has been paid off. He knows the legacy media. He knows everything that's been said against him. Because he is the one outsider.
Media absolutely hate Trump because he's not a paid politician. A paid mouthpiece. Media absolutely hate him. Even fucking Fox News turned on him.
Fox News.
Fuck Fox News.
Fox News is the fake enemy.
No, they're the Fox News is a frenemy.
Yeah, they're the fake enemy.
Yeah, exactly. The frenemy.
And that was what was so wonderful about the election of Trump. It wasn't about who Trump was, what he stood for, what his politics were. The beautiful thing about Trump was this non-politician, this guy who kind of came out of nowhere, won the presidency. Non-politician.
Hey, you're hired.
For a brief moment in time, we had hope.
Non-politician. That's what we need, is
You
non-politician.
didn't need to be a lifetime cog in the machine to get there, that a real human being could actually attain the presidency. I think it needs to be a new amendment.
Democrats hate it.
In order for you to be a president, you cannot have held any political office in your life. I think that should be a requirement, an absolute requirement. You cannot have held any other political office, because if you have held any other political office, you have built up influence, you have built up alliances, you have built up
your lobbyist.
You have built up people you owe. As a normal American citizen, you don't know fucking politics shit.
Right, term limits on all politicians.
Well,
there's like fucking president
have term limits.
Yes. So why does it Congress and Senate and stuff? I mean, some of them people have been in there 50 some years, 40 and 50 years.
Joe Biden?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He didn't get, and he got rich off of being a politician.
How do you get rich off of making $35,000 a year?
Right. Ooh,
weird, huh?
I think something to do with the China.
Weird, huh?
Feinstein. Yep.
What do senators make? $75,000 a year?
Corruption.
And they're billionaires? Weird, huh? Just saying.
Right. Oh, sorry, we couldn't see this.
What do the beers cost you as you're drinking? I'll buy you two more because, well...
We got about $3 each.
Yeah, these are like, well, they're $2.79, like close to $3 of tax.
We appreciate it if you do that. Always.
It's not over. Look, I mean, I feel like it is, because Trump is kind of going through the motions right now, like, okay, I'm going to file suit, I'm going to file suit, I'm going to file suit. It feels like Trump is kind of stepping down, and I'm almost...
6 then? Sure, absolutely. Hey, you can send whatever you want. We're not picky at all. But 99 cents will be fine.
What I want to happen is Trump to be playing 4D chess here with the Kraken ready to go. He's going, okay, you know, you guys are kind of beating me, and oh, you're kind of beating me, and they're kind of beating me, and everybody just calm down and just calm down. But he's got the Kraken ready to go. and he unleashes fucking hell. That's what I want. However,
but I don't think Trumpy's going to do that because it's not the good. It's not for the good of the USA.
No, Trumpy will not unleash the Kraken.
There we go. We fixed it.
Because it would destroy the country.
It will.
He's not going to do that. All right.
Oh, we appreciate it, Jason. We appreciate it a lot.
All right, I gotta go pee.
He's got to go pee.
So you entertain the crowd. Talk about your boobs.
Oh, they had enough poop jiggling.
No. We need to know what size are Red's boobs.
Would you stop?
Red size. What size are Red's boobs?
They are bigger than fun size.
They are a size.
They are appropriate sizes.
Yeah, what size? What size are
Appropriate. Trump is playing the part, luring the Dems into thinking they won and dropping their guard. He is not going to quit without a fight. Absolutely. He's setting the trap. Jay Watterson says 42 EEE. Hey, actually, you're quite close. They're what they are backbreakers is what they are.
Hey, if I were you, I'd be a little upset about that 42 part.
42? Well. But really, I think Trumpy's he is setting the trap for the DMs there, and he'll come back and like slam their asses, and because there's massive voter fraud involved with this shit, and this is why he was afeared of the mail-in vote.
Yeah. No, he wasn't afeared of it.
He was. He was like, he's afeared of it because there's a lot of voter fraud
40
that happened.
40 D. And they're still spilling over the top. Anyways, there are rumors that Trump actually sent out tracer ballots.
NP for 2 beers. Oh, absolutely. We got that. You know what they did though? They closed the beer store down on us now.
Be all right. We'll be fine.
We'll be getting 2 more beers tomorrow though. Hell, we may even do a live show tomorrow if you guys want it. Give a thumbs up if you want a live show tomorrow.
Yeah, they were watermarked. So there were tracer ballots that they sent out.
Yes.
But I honestly think Trump is going to back down to prevent all-out anarchy. Because he's a fucking patriot.
Trump doesn't want more riots within the country.
Trump doesn't want more death.
And riots. Trump is
the only president in modern history to not start a new war. Trump does not want the death.
There's a cat in a box and a cell phone.
I don't know what that at all means.
I don't know.
When it comes down to
a live show tomorrow with pumpkin pie.
Okay.
Ooh, pumpkin pie.
Pussy pie?
Maybe.
Just say. I don't think
pecker pie?
Trump wants the Second American Revolution to be on him. He does not want to cause that.
You remember when Trump got elected, they called him the the Antichrist? Remember that? And they did all this, he's the Antichrist because this. It's like,
but then the evangelicals, the church turned around. They're like, we love Trumpy now.
Right.
Because the Democrats are fucking atheists and shit. No, I mean like hardcore, like kill the Christian atheists.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a different type of atheist.
Right, that's a different type of atheist. I am
I'm
the type of atheist that I don't give a fuck what you believe in. That's just not my thing.
Me too.
That's not
I
really-
wouldn't go kill any
Yeah, it's not
other
really
religion
my
because
problem.
of what the fuck ever.
You want to believe in bullshit? Not my problem. That's kind of atheist.
I'm
type.
the atheist that believes in witchcraft.
However, the Democrats are the kind of atheists who think you should be re-educated because you believe in the wrong thing.
Re-education, huh?
Right.
Re-education.
Those are the kind of Democrats that just got elected. Except they almost didn't. Have you seen how many seats they lost in the House? It's dramatic.
Good.
Because a lot of those...
So we're going to have a Democrat president and a Republican House.
Well, not quite, but close.
Oh no.
It went from a massive lopside to, wow, that's
pretty even? Huh?
That's pretty unfortunate.
Ah. Right, drink the fucking Kool-Aid.
Well,
Control.
Jonestown was not about control. Well, not in that sense.
Yes,
not
it was.
in the sense of you need to believe this way or else.
No, not that, but
Now,
Jim Jones wanted control.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Absolute fucking
control. The Democrats are giving us that.
Roanoke, Virginia?
Yeah, the missing colony, but they disappeared. No, the Democrats
I think
are giving
they ate
this,
each other.
The Democrats are giving this obey or else.
Yeah, and they're going to put all Trumpy supporters on a list.
Bitches, put me on the list.
Put me on a fucking list, motherfucker.
Put me number one on that list.
Exactly. Put me number fucking 1.5.
1.5? You're 1.5?
I'm 1.5.
No, you're 2.5.
Put us on a fucking list, like I give a fuck.
Put me on the fucking list. Bring it, bitch.
Exactly. I'm not scared of your fucking Democrat heads.
Right. This is the whole problem. They changed the rules midstream in opposition to constitutional laws, both state level and federal level, in Pennsylvania and other places, to suddenly find 139,000 Joe Biden votes in 4 a.m.
Right. The local tribes adapted the Roanoke colonists or killed them. Oh my gosh. Adopted the Roanoke colonists.
I'm pretty much sure the Roanoke colonists basically fucking starved to death.
I think they turned cannibalism and ate each other.
But
and then eventually the last one died off.
Right. Well, no, I don't even think they went that far. I think Roanoke just died because they were stupid.
Ew.
But hey, there's all kinds
How
of things.
bad is the English, the UK, England weather? Is that like severe snow or is it like moderate because it's beside the ocean?
It is moderate.
I don't think they knew the severe winter that it would be over here, and I think that really kicked
If any
their
UK
ass.
fan has made it to 252 in this fucking broadcast, you have no idea what it's like.
They weren't taught to grow corn.
Oh.
That's
Okay, so in a modern sense, Roanoke, imagine you took Antifa, who are going to create the perfect utopia of a racial and religious harmony, and oh my God, and you sent them to a new country with no infrastructure. No Walmart.
No Walmarts.
No Walmart.
No houses.
No houses.
Food,
no food.
No fucking nothing.
But oh my God! Oh!
So you sent these people.
Create racial harmony.
You sent these people.
So they're
over
going
there
there to create racial
nothing
harmony with no Walmart.
Oh my God! What would they do without a
Imagine
Walmart?
you sent Antifa to a brand new continent that filled with resources and bears and winter. And that's pretty much what happened to Roanoke. The people who went to Roanoke weren't exactly the best and brightest. They were kind of idealists.
They were
idealists.
No, I think they were sent into the unknown.
No.
I got the COVID.
They were idealists.
You gave me the COVID.
They were going to
build a better new world.
Right. They were going to create utopia. Except there was no Walmart. And then
they died. They ate each other.
Then they died.
One died, then they ate him, then another died, he ate him. Another died, he ate him.
Because the winter in UK is, it can be bad sometimes. The winter in Virginia, oh my God.
No stores to loot, right? Oh, you retracted that.
Message retracted.
Oh, come on. We know there weren't no stores to loot.
Oh, that's actually funny.
I thought you said
I thought it's storage. I'm like, oh, no stores to loot. Well, hello?
You can, like, loot the cornfield?
Yeah, you're right. There were no stores to loot. That is absolutely why Roanoke died.
Exactly.
It was Antifa with no stores to loot. There was some thing that popped down.
Oh, that's just the battery fully charged.
Oh, okay. So there were no stores to loot. It was Antifa with no Walmart and no Walgreens to loot.
There was no Air Jordans to steal.
No Air Jordans to steal. It was a bunch of idealists. It was not the brightest and best coming to Roanoke. They were not woodsmen. They were not and there were all kinds of mysteries about Roanoke. But if you look into the background of the people, yeah, they really were they didn't belong there.
They didn't know what they were getting into.
Pretty much.
They were like lambs to slaughter.
Hey, it was going to be a beautiful new land.
I mean, you got this all this time. I mean, what time of year did they even land there?
That doesn't even matter.
Yes, it does. Because, hey, you got to build a fucking house and shelter. There was no house and shelters there. You got to build all the shit from scratch.
I think they may have just fucked off.
They probably jacked off. Oh, okay. They fucked off.
Jesus Christ, we're at 2:56.
Oy, it's about bedtime for me. We're going to probably end this and come back tomorrow if people are interested.
But it's like fucking Thanksgiving.
So?
People like watching football and sniffing their kids.
Sniffing? What?
Hey, it is the Biden administration now. We're allowed to sniff our children, aren't we?
No.
Well, tell Joe that.
I did. I said, like, slow Joe, fuck off. He's like, football is bred in circuses. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean. Football is bred in circuses. It's bred. Yes, this is, it is fraud. They knew they was going to get away with it because of the fucking COVID. COVID helped Biden get away with fraud.
Oh, wait a minute.
COVID helped Biden get away with fraud.
But here's the biggest question.
Wait.
Was COVID invented to install Biden?
COVID was
wait a minute.
Was released to install Biden so he can fucking cheat.
Let's follow that rabbit trail. Was COVID invented
to get rid of Trumpy?
To install Harris, a black-ish woman as president. Think about that.
They're just conspiracy theories.
Think about that. Was COVID invented to install a black woman president?
There's a conspiracy theory for you. Because they know.
How deep does that roll?
In some regards, yes.
Oh yeah, you know they're going to 25th Amendment a Biden within 3 months.
Biden's got the dementia. He's going to be out pretty soon.
Any mystery? No.
All right.
I think you guys who have watched this were like at, oh my God,
I don't know, fucking hour.
160 minutes.
How many hours is that? Forevers and forevers. Is it? It was a population control that got out of hand.
Pretty much.
China released the population control, right?
But the population control that killed 0.02% of the population? No. And the old 2%, 0.2% of the population. The old people. If you want to control population, you kill the kiddies. You don't kill the old people. Because the old people aren't having babies.
They don't reproduce.
No, they're not population control. COVID was invented to install a black woman as president.
Well, to install Biden, then he's installed the black president. Because he's got the dementia.
COVID was invented to install a black woman as president. Because there's no fucking way this country elects Harris, the cocksucker, as president.
A Muslim too?
Great Reset. No, the Great Reset is tomorrow. Hope you guys had a little bit of fun. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting the channel. I hope you had a little bit of fun. We'll see you tomorrow.
We are out of here. Love you guys.
Really? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.